Minute rise. Well, I reckon about 10. You need more, you need more, you need more, you need more, you need more. 30, yeah, I was gonna say 30.
This guy was trying to get folk to take me out last night.
You are?
This guy was trying to get folk to take me out last night on YouTube. That was my fault right there, Andy, man. The boy in first place spun out, hit the wall, right? And he spun in it.
Was that the race at Brands? Was that the race at Brands?
I can't remember, mate. The one that were in the Simply. See that?
Oh, Sakito. Yeah. You would. Was it disco that went flying? I remember coming around the last corner and just seeing somebody literally taking off. Yeah.
Johnny, man. Put me right into it.
That track we did last night, I forgot the name of it. I can't remember the name. Fuck it.
Here we go, boys. Oh, you missed it. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to go racing here at Imola, and it's lights out and away we go. Nostalgia gets away nicely. Looks like Aussie Albie gets away reasonably well from second place. Ollie Miles already up the inside here of Jardine, coming up towards turn 1. My John Conkle there in P5. We've got Hardstyle in 6th place right now. Bloody Tears in 7th place. And somebody's gone wide there. Hardstyle's off onto the gravel. And he's going to drop down to the back of the pack there. Not the star he would have been hoping for. That's allowed Fu up into 7th and 8th places respectively. Gumstar at the back of the field right now, but we've got we've got Mustagelo leading the way ahead of Aussie Albion. Ollie's trying to find a way through ahead of Aussie Albion right now, but can't do it at the moment. Jardine just behind these. There's Bloody Tears. We've got Hook and Horns in 6th place at the moment. My John Conkles looks like he's got food looking up at his inside here as they come up this run up the hill. Is he going to be able to get this move done on him? I don't think he is. My John Conkle holds on for that 7th place for the time being. Back to the front though, Mustaja's already checking out at the front. He's got a 1.8 second lead over Aussie Albie, so it's looking like he's got control of this race at the moment. Jardine's got heavy pressure from Bloody Tears. Also, we've still got Hook and Horns running in 6th place. Oh, he gets a little bit loose there. Oh my goodness, no, it's Mahjong Conqueror, sorry, getting loose. And that's allowed Fu up into 7th place there. And is he going to come under pressure now from Hardstyle? Hardstyle's looking to the outside, coming into the chicane, but he's not in a position where he can go for a lunge up the inside just for the time being. Bit of a lock up there as Mahjong goes really wide out of the chicane, but Hardstyle can't do anything about that just at the moment. Mustaja's made a mistake. He's now got Aussie and Ollie Marr all over the back of him as they're coming out of the final corner here. They're about to complete the first lap of the race. Mustaja's got away reasonably well on this first lap, but have made a mistake in the final sector, which has got Aussie Albie right on his chuff as they're coming over the line right now. Ollie Marr's still watching this unfold in behind them and hoping to capitalise if these two trip over each other. Aussie's got a great run here coming down the start-finish straight. Mustaja defends. In fact, no, he hasn't. He's pulled off to the side, and Aussie Albie is in the... Oh, no! Oh, he's lost it! He's lost it coming through turns 1 and 2. Mustaja's back into the lead of the race. Ollie follows him through there. Looks like Bloody Tears is up into 3rd place. Aussie Albie gets it going again, but he's down to P5 in this race. He's been passed there by Hookham Holmes. Has moved up into 4th place there. We got Hardstar running in 6th place with Gumps right behind him. Gumps make good progress here on this first lap up into 7th place. Jardin in 8th. We got Ford currently running in 9th place and Mahjong Conqueror at the back in P10. But Ollie Marr's taking the lead off Mustaja. He's got that position there. Great stuff from Ollie Marr. Mustaja's now having to defend from Bloody Tears. In fact, he's got a slow down penalty and he lets him through. So Bloody Tears up into 2nd place. He'll be looking to try and get onto the back of Ollie Marr as soon as he can. But Ollie Marr now finds himself in P1 here on lap 2 at Imola. Great stuff there. Really capitalising on Mustaja's slow down penalty coming up the hill. And Mustaja's gone. Oh no, he's lost it. Lights up the rear tyres there. He's going to fall back up into the clutches here of Hookham Horns. Hookham Horns moves up into 4th place there. And Mustaja is going backwards here in this race. It's gone from bad to worse for him. He's looking to try and get this move back on Hookham Horns. They're going into this chicane, but he's not going to be able to do it. And he's going to have to tuck him behind him and flash the lights there from Hookham Horns. No, I think he's letting him through, so he's maybe acknowledging the fact that Mustaja's got the pace over him and lets him back through. And Mustaja returns the gesture with a little flash of the lights also, but Aussie Albie just behind it. Oh no, gets a little bit deep onto the brakes. And Hookham Holmes gives him a little bit kiss in the back there on Mustaja, but gets away with it. He's got Aussie Albie very hot on his mirrors though now. Let's jump on board with Aussie Albie and see what he's seeing as we're coming over the line. Once again, well, I can't. No, it's not letting me. There we go. So on board with Aussie Albie coming down the start finish straight. He's got that done on Hookham Horns. Hookham Horns not fighting that one too hard by the looks of it as they come up towards turn 1. Very nice move there from Aussie Albie. Got Simon Blair in the comments and the Mutt's not saying good luck with Peaks. Obviously, unfortunately for him, didn't ready up at the start. And Hookham Horns lost it. He's onto the gravel there, resets the car, but he's lost a bit of time in there and that's dropped him out of the battle for the lead. In the meantime, Bloody Tears has got the lead off of Ollie Marr. He's now in P1. Ollie's got his lights on, making sure that Bloody Tears knows that he's there and that he wants to get the position back off of him. But 4 minutes into this race and already we've seen drama. We've seen it really going off here in the first few laps at Imola. Can Ollie Marr do anything to fight back here and take this fight to Bloody Tears? Mustaja running in the final podium spot, was on pole but hasn't made it work so far. He's just made too many mistakes so far in this race. Aussie Albie running in 4th place, a couple of seconds behind Mustaja right now. Could be on for a podium if he plays his cards right. We've got Hookham Holmes running in 5th place, a little way off the back of Aussie Albie with that little spin that we saw at the beginning of this lap. He's got a lot of fuel in that car as Hookham Holmes. He's got 77 litres in. Bit of overkill there. That's definitely going to be. He's going to have more than enough fuel. He's got enough fuel to get to Portugal with that. But at the moment we've got Hardstar running in 6th place. Jardin in the background there in P7. Can see Hardstar in front of him. Mahjong Conqueror having a bit of a mare in this race. He's just coming through the dip. And likewise, Fu also not having the best of races, down in 9th place at the moment. But Bloody Tears coming down the start finish straight for the 3rd time here in this race. With 5 minutes in, we've got 10 minutes left to go, and Bloody Tears has done everything right throughout the course of this race so far. He hunted down Ollie, he got ahead of him, but he can't quite shake him off yet. Ollie's still there, still is going to keep him on his toes, and I'm sure that he's not going to go down without a fight here in this race. We've got Mustaja there, only 3 seconds off, and he was quicker than both of these two on the previous lap. So definitely Mustaja bringing himself into this lead fight. And oh my goodness, who's that? Has Ollie made it? No, it's hold on. No, sorry, I do apologise. That was just me having a delusion there. But Bloody Tears still leading this race by 1.4 seconds ahead of Ollie Marr, and Mustaja is bringing that gap down. It's now 2.7 to the leader. He's got just over a second to Ollie Marr, so Ollie can find himself under pressure here from Mustaja pretty shortly. Mustaja's dropped Aussie Albie. Aussie Albie just keeping pace with the leaders, but not on the pace of Mustaja. So I wonder if he'll be able to be brought back into this battle once Mustaja gets onto the back of the 2 leaders. Could he get held up and maybe we could see a four-way fight for the lead? We'll have to wait and see, but Bloody Tears coming into Aqua Minerale right now for the fourth time here in this race with we're 8.5 minutes from the end with 5.5 minutes into this race, and Bloody Tears is still not quite able to put enough of a gap to Olimar to be comfortable at this point, and Bloody Tears just got a bit wide there. He'll get a slowdown for that because he was outside of the track limits. Olimar has picked up a time penalty at some point throughout the course of this race. We're not 100% exactly where he picked up that penalty on the track or what the nature of the penalty is, but the severity could end up being a factor here by the end of this race. We'll have to wait and see how that develops, but he's got Mostarda very, very close behind him now down the start-finish straight. Is Mostarda going to be able to go for a move here on Ollie? He's going to have that slipstream with Ferrari. He's going to have a slight pace advantage here over the Porsche. Is he going to be able to make it work? He's having a little look to the inside. Can he go late on the brakes and try and catch Ollie out into the braking zone? I don't think he's going to be able to. No, tucks in behind for the time being. Ollie goes a little bit deep, misses his braking point by about a metre or two, but Judd does hold on, parks his car on the apex, and Mostarda's not going to find his way through for the time being. Probably needs to make sure he doesn't make too many mistakes like that, otherwise it's going to cost him a podium here in this race, with Ozzy Albi only 3 seconds behind these guys right now. It's a very exciting race so far here at Imola for this random online GTE lobby here on Portugal. Oh, it's Ollie! Oh my goodness! Oh, that was so close. He very, very nearly and T-boning into Mostarda as Mostarda came through. Mostarda's up into second place there, and that could have very easily been tears between those two, but Mostarda is up into second place, and he's only 2.5 seconds behind Bloody Tears, so don't go. Oh no, Ollie's lost it. Ollie's into the wall. Oh, Ozzy's into third. Ollie's just made a big mistake there. Okay, he's lost his front left headlight. Not that that's going to make a whole load of difference, obviously, seeing as we've got bright sunshine here at Imola this afternoon, but he's lost it again. He's reset the car there. He's a long way ahead of Hukum Holmes, so he should be okay in that fourth place, but nonetheless not what Olimar would have wanted there. He's got Hukum Holmes has got hard style about a couple of seconds behind him on the track right now, 5th and 6th places. We're just hearing reports there on the team radio. Team Olimar's soft tyres are shredded. Probably the track temperature is not that high. It should be. Yeah, it's not too bad. Soft should work at that temperature more or less, but yeah, fair point. Unfortunately there for Ollie, but one man is on the charge right now. He's Mostarda. He's bringing the gap down to Bloody Tears. He's getting it down. He's doing a really good job at the moment, and this could. Yeah, he was very quick in qualifying. He's showing now what he's made of. Oh, hold on. I think they might be able to hear us now. I don't know. Yeah, so currently Bloody Tears has got the lead of the race. 1.8 seconds he's got at the moment over Mostarda. I don't know whether they can hear me double on the stream. They might be able to hear me double, I'm not sure. Because I'm not sure if they can hear me double on the, because I've got Discord audio and PlayStation audio. Not 100% sure. I don't know if it's. Oh well. Mostarda is on the back of Bloody Tears right now. 7/10 of a second between these two. Mostarda's been getting the laps down over this race. He didn't have the easiest starts to this race. Had a sketchy first couple of laps, but since then he's really made up for it. And let's see if he'll be able to challenge Bloody Tears for this race win. Olimar's dropped way back. He's down in 4th places behind Ozzy Albi. He's only 5 seconds ahead of Hukum Holmes. Alright, cheers, mate. Hopefully it's alright, but I think I'm on double, but I'm not 100%. But I might be on double. Alright, hopefully. But we got Hukum Holmes. He's 7 seconds behind Olimar at the moment. He's only got a couple of seconds back to Hardstyle. Hardstyle was actually quicker than Hukum Holmes. on the last lap. We could be seeing a battle developing here. 5th place, 2 seconds between these two, as we said. Mr. Argelo, 7/10 behind the race leader, Bloody Tears, at the moment coming up the hill through his left-hander, very hard on the right rear tyres there. Is he going to be able to go for anything here? Is he going to be able to try and force Bloody Tears into a mistake? Both of these two haven't had the easiest of races, but they've fought through all of the trials and tribulations. And you see there, Mr. Argelo having a little look, feinting to the inside, trying to distract Bloody Tears. He's not in range to send one, but he's certainly in a position where he can try and start making Bloody Tears second guessing himself. And who knows what effect that might have on the race leader at the moment. We've got 3 minutes left to go here in this race, as we see Bloody Tears going a little bit wide there, coming through that little kink, which would have set him up not the best for the hairpin, but he gets it going nicely through there regardless. But here we go, look at this, Mr. Argelo gets a lovely drive out of the last corner, 3/10 between these two, and this is going to be Mr. Argelo's big opportunity here. This is going to be the closest he's been to the lead throughout the entirety of this race since the start, where he was on pole position, had a scruffy first lap. He's now bringing it back here, and he's bringing the gap down the start finish straight they come. He has a little look, trying to distract him a little bit. Bloody Tears though sticks to his guns and nails his braking point, not being distracted in any way whatsoever by Mr. Argelo. Mr. Argelo still can't find a way around him at the moment. Coming up towards turn 3, is he going to be able to be close enough to go for a lunge? No. Once again, Bloody Tears just holding here firm and not worried about what's going on in his rearview mirrors. That Ferrari is causing absolutely no panic stations whatsoever for the man currently in the lead of this race. He's got two laps left to go here at Imola. He's taken wins in his community lobbies before, so he knows what it takes. Mr. Argelo flashing his lights there, trying to get into his head a little bit, but I don't think Bloody Tears is going to be too worried about that for the time being. These two have got 7 seconds back towards the Albi, running in that final podium spot. Olimar still running in 4th place. It looks like, what's happened there to Hookenholms? He's done a big mistake there. He's reset the car coming through the sector 1. He's still got 3 seconds back to hardstyle though, so he should be alright, but anything can happen there between those two. And this has brought Fu back into contention as well there. He's not too far off of this battle either. As we go back to the battle for the lead, Bloody Tears really wide there. He will get a slowdown for that. Almost spun it. Oh no, he's way off now. He's down, falling back into the clutches of Fu. But we got Bloody Tears 4/10 of a second ahead of Mr. Argelo. Mr. Argelo looking to the outside. Bloody Tears had to slow down there, and Mr. Argelo around the outside into the lead of the race. Bloody Tears might try and come back at him here down the start finish straight, but Mr. Argelo got a better run out of the corner, so he will take that momentum down the whole of this straight, and Bloody Tears can do nothing about it. So now Mr. Argelo, with a lap to go, has got the lead of the race for the first time since the start. And is he going to be able to see this one home, or is Bloody Tears going to come back at him on this final lap? Into turn 1 they come. Less than a minute on the clock. We will hit 0 on this lap. Mr. Argelo's got to just defend now. He's been the chaser. He's been the hunter throughout the course of this race. Now he's the hunted, and Bloody Tears, in a way, has got nothing to lose now. He's just surely going to throw caution to the wind and try and take the lead back that he's had for most of this race. He's going to be gutted if he loses this race, having led most of it. But Mr. Argelo, to be fair to him, you've got to give him credit. He has done a phenomenal job. He never gave up, just kept pushing, kept believing, kept thinking that this was his race to lose. And he's gone and grabbed it, and he's got the lead. And he's just got to see this one out here. Half out left to go at Imola for this random online GTE race here on Project Cars 2 on the Motive Racing channel. If you like what you see, drop a like on the video, guys. These guys have put on a great show here this afternoon. As we got Mr. Argelo there now just going through the final few corners. Bloody Tears going really wide there through that section of the track that would have compromised him a little bit into the chicane. Mr. Argelo goes wide out of the corner. He'll get a slowdown for that. He'll have to back off a little bit in the last part of this race. We'll have to see whether or not he's able to serve that slowdown and keep the gap to Bloody Tears into the final hairpin. Now just got to keep it together, keep it on the track, not make any little silly little errors. Out of the final corner he comes, kicks up a little bit of the dirt, not too much though, out onto the start finish straight. Now he's got a 2-second gap to Bloody Tears, has Mr. Argelo in the Ferrari. He's going to take the checkered flag. He is going to win on track, but is he going to do it with the time penalties? We'll have to see. Mr. Argelo crosses the line to take the win here. Bloody Tears crosses the line in 2nd place, and it is Mr. Argelo who keeps his win. Bloody Tears comes home in 2nd place. Not the race that he would have hoped for, having led most of it, but nonetheless a good performance from him. Aussie Albie completes the podium there in 3rd place. Solid job there. Was best of the rest there, Albie. Ollie's going to come around in 4th, Hardstyle 5th. Hookenholms will be 6th, and Fu in 7th place. Did you whack both of your headlights out, Ollie? Anyone got any track requests? Hello, Monza. All right, now we'll get to touring cars. I promise. We will get to them. Let's do. Yeah, let's go Monza GTEs. Not quality down to 10 minutes. No need for the long one.
I shit X out of there to not hit that idiot on the curb.
I didn't want it, it's staying out of the way.
Yeah, no, I still got a shit X, yeah. What is this guy doing?
I can't keep up with that Porsche straight away, what the fuck?
You should be able to forward, even in a tow.
No.
That's surprising, actually.
Maybe myself.
Ooh, I'm just going to go back. Yeah, to be fair, I'm catching it at the rate of knots.
I know.
Slow down for what you do it.
For cheating, Ollie, for cheating.
They're trying to not take Smithy out.
I think this is carnage for them set up now, I'm going in.
That will be rapid in a straight line. Ooh, the leg. Did anybody else have a lot of lag when a drunk uncle left?
No. Normally do with drunk uncle, but not this time. Thank you.
DMC.
Mate, this is why I can't drive this setup.
Really bad.
Like, I can't turn into corners like it's sliding. Yeah, mate, that's a no-go.
But you got to remember the way he's probably got his steering wheel set.
Dude, when you got someone coming up behind you that's way faster than you, flashing their lights, put the brakes on and pull over, you fucking swat.
I just fucking that.
Oh.
Fuck all that, man.
Which car are you in, Ozzy?
Good, mate.
Someone's mic is bad. Oh, Chad, fuck off.
I can hear that too.
Oh,
Thank God it's not me anymore, guys.
Is it Andy? Andy?
Yeah, it is.
Fucking idiot.
Alright, and another fucking idiot.
We need to ban Cham, he's hacking.
Who's hacking?
Listen, a console. How could you possibly hack a console game? Tell me.
You need to hook up your PC, mate.
That's true. I'll give you that one.
Well, where's your other pair gone, Andy?
Fuck! I was 1.7 seconds up, Cham. Fuck! Through the last corner. Can't and next lap invalid.
Spun it fucking 2 seconds up. Fuck you, man. I can get a 44.
Mate, so could I. I was 1.7 seconds up. Andy, just unplug your mic if it's not working. Yeah.
I should be alright now.
Yeah, it sounds like it's okay now.
Far too much gambling. Ooh. I got caught up with a hard stylist in the first going on, man. Fucking bastard. Ooh.
Go on, baby. Righto.
Really?
Yeah. Shut your ass. who we waiting for?
To get the one I've been getting, yeah.
Oh, you didn't get any milk though?
No.
No? That's
No,
fine.
shopping won't go off.
Okay. I'm on. I've done one
Here we go then down the pit straight for the first time here, or sorry, second time even. Champ leading this race ahead of Ollie, 7/10 of a second separating these two. Just turn that off. Champ leading ahead of Ollie right now, but not very much at all between these two. Only 7/10 of a second as they're coming through Curva Grande here. And the Mutt's looking pretty close as well. Definitely not out of striking distance here as they're coming up towards the second chicane here. Bloody Tears is sat in fourth place. He's got is that Dalavan? Might be Dalavan. It is Dalavan. Probably goes behind him. Oh, as we see KS going now. Oh, Jordan's cut the chicane. What's going on there? Oh my goodness. Wow, he's going straight over the chicane. He's been taken out there by Hookenhorn too, and Jardin goes flying into the barriers there. That was a very, very naughty piece of driving there from Hookenhorn, and he's waiting for Jardin to get himself going again. Be careful, guys. Out of Lesmo 1 is a stranded car there, as we just see the pack of cars having to swerve to avoid Hardstyle and Beambasher had to take evasive action there, but managed to avoid the stricken car there of Fook and Horns. But in the meantime, Foo's in the pits after the first lap, not the start to the race he would have wanted there at all. Champ leads the race by 1.3 seconds though, coming up towards the parabolic here for the second time. Ollie Mars dropping off the back of him a little bit. He's got about a second back to the Mustnuts at the moment, so the Mustnuts is still going to be on hand. He's pretty close behind these guys right now. We're hearing an exclamation there from Beambasher, and that's why, look at that. There's carnage coming out of Ascari. Hardstyle looks like he's involved as well. Hookenholms is dropping back even further. And oh, what's going on there? Hookenholms and Jordan once again can't get enough of each other here. They keep tagging each other every single corner they get to. It's like handbags at dawn between these two, and it's still going on. What is happening here? Alright, let's move away from that. But Champ still leads this race by 1.7 seconds. They're already ahead of Ollie Mar at the moment, 1.5 further back to the Mustnuts in third place. Bloody Tears is just keeping the gap to Dalavan right now, about a second between those two at the moment. We've got KS running in 6th place. Need for Speed currently sat in 7th place at the moment. He's 4 seconds back to this battle going on for 8th place between Beambasher and Aussie Albie. And look at the front of Beambasher's car, that has been bashed around through the wars there in the first couple of laps of this race. And Aussie Albie is looking to try and get his move done on Beambasher. It's not close enough though, coming through the curve of Grande in towards the second chicane. He's not going to be able to think of a move just at the moment, but he's been striking distance here. We've got 14 drivers left in this race here for this GTE online lobby at Monza, and we see there Beambasher going deep into the corner, and Aussie Albie's going to the inside coming into the Lesmo 1. They're going to be side by side into the brakes, and it looks like Aussie Albie's going to have that one done there up into the 8th place, so routine stuff there. Oh no, he's fine! There's contact. Oh no, Beambasher gets tagged by Aussie Albie, and Hardstyle's going to come on the scene and thread the needle between the two of them. And now we see Beambasher very sportingly there waiting for Aussie Albie to get it going again, but just disaster between those two. In the meantime though, Champ still leads the race by just under 2 seconds ahead of Ollie Mar. Mustnuts is keeping the gap to Champ. He's actually matching Champ on this lap so far, so keep an eye on the Mustnuts. Bloody Tears also closing in and could be in contention for a podium spot here in this race. Dalavan dropping off with Bloody Tears ever so slightly over the last lap or so, but there is your leader, and looks like he's coming up on some traffic here as Champ, so he's putting a lap there on Fu gets well out of the way. Looks like Ollie's going to come through as well. Hopefully Ollie gets the same treatment from Fu that Champ did as he comes up through him now. There we go, yeah, nicely done, nicely makes his way through ahead of him, and the Mustnuts is also going to come through. There he goes. Bloody Tears on the back of the Mustnuts now. This is the battle for the 3rd place here in this race. The Mustnuts have been occupying that final podium spot for the last couple of laps, but don't rule out Bloody Tears from challenging him here for this position. Down to 11 drivers here in this race, so we're losing people left, right and centre. Everybody's falling by the wayside, but currently Bloody Tears really has to the back of the Mustnuts at the moment. We see there half a second separating these two as they're coming through. Lesmo 1 and 2. Champ though stretching his legs out the front. He's got just under 2 seconds still to Ollie. Ollie Mar team radio there saying that Champ is extremely fast in a straight line and it's impossible to keep up with. Ollie's got to get it done through the corners, and he's got to maximise his traction coming out of these parts of the track. He seems quick through Ascari. Look at that, the Porsche's got so much grip, but then it's down this section of the track where Champ is just completely and utterly driving off. We see a Porsche there in the background going into the wall. That's Bloody Tears there, having a medal, and he's in the wall, and Dalavan's into 4th place. Oh, Bloody Tears having a horror show coming out of Ascari. Just couldn't get control of the car, ended up swerving from one side to the other, and he's lost a lot of time there, and that's potentially his podium hopes done and dusted for this race. Champ's got now 2.5 seconds lead over Ollie, so he is continuing to pull out that gap, and he's doing absolute bits here in this race here at Monza. As Champ, he's just doing everything he has to do in that Corvette. It's a car that is suited to this track. It's good in a straight line. It's good in pretty much any scenario that he put it in. And right now, Champ is reaping the best out of it. Ollie Mar just cannot seem to go with him at this point. He's giving it everything he's got, but just doesn't seem to have enough at this point in the race. Can he just step it up a gear and take it to Champ? We'll have to see. If Champ was to make a mistake, then Ollie's definitely going to be in that fight. We know that for 100% certain. But Mustnuts dropping off with Ollie a little bit. Dalavan falling off of the leaders by quite some way now. He's Oh, yeah, having said that, I mean, he was still lapping the full 145s, but he was slower than all three of the drivers in front of him on that previous lap. Fastest man was Champ. The Mutt's slightly quicker than Ollie, 2/10 quicker than Ollie, and Ollie was 2/10 quicker than Dalavan. So these four separated by 6/10 between all of them on the last lap. They seem to be in a class of their own to these guys at the moment. The others just can't go with them. Bloody Tears had that mistake coming out of Ascari. It's kind of put a nail on his chances of a podium here in this race. We've got KS in 6th place right now. He's 18 seconds off from the leader, Champ. We've got Need for Speed running in 7th place. Oh no, he's made a mistake. Oh, he rides over the sleeping policeman there, and they're not going to thank him for that. He looks like he might be a vulnerable to Bean Basher here as he's coming up on the scene. And Aussie Albie's dropped off at the back of Bean Basher a little bit. Now there's Hardstar riding up the sausage curve on the exit of the second chicane. See if Bean Basher can get this done on Need for Speed. Out of Lesmo 2, he's going to try and get a good run. He's got nowhere to go, but caught up right behind Need for Speed there. He's still got a good run though, still got the slipstream, and he pulls out the toe. He's going to go side by side here under the old circuit. I think he might have this one done on the inside there. Bean Basher pulls her back onto the racing line, and he's got that move done up into 7th place. Beautifully done there from Bean Basher. Absolutely excellent stuff, but it looks like Need for Speed's going to try and come back at him here. He gets a good run out of Ascari. Here we go. Oh no, Aussie Albie's lost it. Oh, he's spun off the next to the Ascari. And Hardstyle's up into 9th place. That's disaster there for Aussie Albie. We're going to sit with this battle here between Bean Basher and Need for Speed though, as they're coming out of Parabolica. And I think that Bean Basher's got that sorted. It looks like he's got enough to get back to Need for Speed coming down the start finish straight to be able to cement that 7th position in this race for the time being. In the meantime though, Ollie's made a mistake, and the Mutt's is going to go around the outside here. Coming up towards Lesmo 1, Ollie tucks back in, and the Mutt's is up into 2nd place. Didn't see what happened there, but Ollie clearly must have made a mistake coming out of the second chicane. He hit the sausage curve by the sounds of it, and it's dropped him back to 3rd place. Only 3 seconds out of Dalavan, so he needs to really get his focus back if he wants to stay on the podium here, does Ollie. 5 minutes left to go here in this race. We see Bloody Tears getting very wide out of Lesmo 2. He'll get a slowdown for that, and it's for sure. Champ still leads, and he's doing everything he has to do here. He's checking out at the front. Over 5 seconds, I believe he's got, with 5 minutes left to go. And who's that in the background? Is that a back marker there? Getting all sorts of out of shape there. I think it is. It's Bam there. Bam just moving over to the side in the Aston Martin and allowing these guys through. The Mutt's in 2nd. There's Dalavan into 3rd place. So Ollie must have had a slowdown there. But he's pulling back to the inside into the Parabolica, having a look. Is he going to be able to get it done? No, he isn't. Tucked back in once again. I thought Ollie was going to go for a lunge there on Dalavan, but he's going to get a good run out of Parabolica. And they are going to be side by side coming down the start finish straight. But I think that Dalavan, due to getting a wider run out of the corner, is going to get would have took more momentum coming out onto the start finish straight. And Ollie can do absolutely nothing about it. Surely's going to try and tuck in for that slipstream. Maybe he's going to go for a send it. Here we go into turn 1. Olimar does send it. Has he gone deep into the corner? No, he's executed that absolutely brilliantly there as Olimar. And he's got the move back up into 3rd place. So really nicely done there. And I must admit, I've been victim to one of Ollie's lunges into turn 1 at Monza before in the LMP2s. So I know exactly what that feels like. Dalavan, don't worry, mate. You're not the only one to have been shown up by Ollie into turn 1. And to be fair, it was a fair move. Completely and utterly fair. He just pulled off a very nice overtake into turn 1, so hats off to Ollie on that one. But Dalavan will try to come back at him, that is for sure. These two have got Bloody Tears, reeling them in the background and making some gains here in the final part of this race. Champ still leads by 6 seconds. The Nuts is the best of the rest, still trying to hunt him down if he can, but I don't think he's going to be able to. The battles out there right now is this one here between Ollie, Dalavan and Bloody Tears, and Bloody Tears is on the grass. Oh no, he's all over the place. And maybe the pressure's getting to him. He could see that podium within his sights, and he's just lost control of the car coming out of Lesmo 2. And that's definitely, if he wasn't already out of the podium battle before, he definitely is now. That's a real shame there for him. But Dalavan's still on the back of Ollie, still not giving up here in this fight for the podium spots in the slipstream as he comes up towards the Parabolica. Here we go onto the brakes. Is he going to get a good run out of Parabolica? If he can, he might be able to give Ollie a bit of a headache coming down the start finish. No, he gets a horrible run out of the Parabolica, and Ollie's going to be able to breathe a sigh of relief there. He'll be able to just sit there and just count his blessings for the time being as we're on to the penultimate lap of this race. And Champ's gone straight on at the first chicane. Oh my goodness. Champ has had a horror show coming through that corner. Let's see if that's not supposed to gap at all to him. Doesn't look like he's made some major gains there, but Champ there having a very uncharacteristic mistake, and if he makes any more mistakes like that, it could gift him with the Mutts Nuts an opportunity to take the win. He's just got to keep it consistent here. All he needs to do is bring it home. Ollie's dropped off at the back of Dalavan. He's now 6 seconds behind him, and it's got bloody tears really hot in his mirrors. So this is not the situation that Ollie would have hoped for here in the closing stage of this race. He was in third place earlier on. He was in second very early on behind Champ, but dropped off of him. The Mutts Nuts got himself up into second place, and then Ollie's just had a few little errors in the final part of this race, which has dropped him down to P4, and bloody tears is off. He's into the wall. Maybe he was texting and driving there, I don't know. He just seemed to get wide onto the grass coming in towards Lesmo 1, but whatever it is, it's compromised him a little bit, and it's dropped him out of that battle there for fourth place ever so slightly. Still not too far from Ollie, but maybe it's just given Ollie that cushion that he needed. Beam mashes out of the lobby. We just heard the team radio there saying he's not happy at all with the setup, but in the meantime, Champ coming into the Parabolica, about to start his final lap of the race. There's the Mutts Nuts sat in second place, 6.8 behind him. Dalavan sat in the final podium spot. Olimar currently running in fourth place right now. He's got Bloody Tears very close behind him. Is Bloody Tears close enough? No, he's not close enough to go for him earlier into the Parabolica. KS there running in sixth place. He's had a lonely race as KS, hasn't really been involved in too much going on out on the track. He is going to come up towards Parabolica now. He's 27 seconds off of the leader Champ, so it's not really been the race that I'm sure he would have dreamed of before the start. We've got Need for Speed currently sat in 7th place. He's got 7 seconds ahead of Hardstar running in 8th place. Bam running in 9th place. And the last runner here in this one, as Champ is coming in towards the second chicane now. There is the Mutts Nuts. Just gradually dropping off the back of Champ, but still doing some decent lap times. In fact, actually, got to say a big hats off to the Mutts Nuts, because last time around he was 4 tenths for Pillen Champ, so he's got the pace. Oh, he goes a little bit wide there out of the second chicane. That wouldn't have helped him much at all, but he's definitely got the pace to challenge Champ. If it wasn't for the difficult first couple of laps, then we could have been seeing a different story here in this one. There's Dalavan sat in third place. He's 3 seconds off at the back of the Mutts Nuts at the moment. Bloody Tears sat in fourth place, having got ahead of Olimar, and he's now looking to try and cement that fourth place here on this final lap. KS only 6 seconds behind Ollie, so Ollie needs to watch out. He doesn't want to be losing P5 here. He's been pretty much backwards since the second part of this race here, but anything can happen in this one. Ollie's back ahead of Bloody Tears. Bloody Tears made a mistake. Oh, he's in the wall. He's lost his bonnet, and now I think KS might be moving up into P5 here. He has. So Bloody Tears losing out to P4 and P5. He's down to 6th place in this race. In the meantime, though, Champ out of the Parabolica is about to take the checkered flag here at Monza in the GTEs. It's been a really great drive from Champ. A flash the lights from him as he slows his car down to walk-in pace over the line. Champ is your winner. The Mutts Nuts is going to come over to take a P2 here. A flash of light also from him. Did a good job here in this race. Could have maybe challenged Champ had he had a better first couple of laps. Dalavan completes the podium, and it's a long way back to Olimar, who is going to come out on the Parabolica now to finish in fourth place. What could have been for Olimar had he not made those couple of mistakes, which dropped him out of contention here, but nonetheless he will I'm sure be reasonably happy with P4 with that front bonnet hanging off by a thread. We got Bloody Tears coming up to the line in 5th place. There he is. KS is coming up towards the finish line there in P6 as he slows the car down, coasted over the line. Need for Speed into the Parabolica. He's got 7 seconds back to Hardstar. He should be able to come at home and bring it over the line in 7th place, barring running out of fuel or maybe putting it in reverse by accident or speeding in the pits. He hasn't done any of those, so he comes over the line to finish in 7th place. Hardstyle is going to come over in the line in 8th place. Here he is, just coming up towards the finish line now. And obviously, Bam, a lap down, will, I think he hasn't crossed the line yet, so he will come up towards the Parabolica here for the final time to take 9th place. But Champ taking a very good win there in this GT race here in Monza. And stay tuned, guys, because we'll be live for the next race in a few moments' time. Probably still GTEs, track still to be confirmed. And you see Bam there losing a bit of control of the car a little bit, getting all over the place. But yeah, we will be live for the next race in a few moments' time. So stay tuned, stay around, and we'll catch you in a moment. Oh, oops. Oh no, a Red Bull run. Is it? Might do some racing. Yeah, guys, if anyone wants to watch the stream, it's at motiveracing.com. If you go to motiveracing.com, you'll actually be able to watch the stream live. Mate, everyone's interested. Shut up. Everyone's so excited. Everyone hears that they can watch the stream and they're like, yay! Yeah! I can watch myself on YouTube. There's 3 people watching. Get in, I'm fucking famous. Testing.
Snook, why'd you do that? Fucking flashing my lights and everything. What a fucking twat. Hello? Hello? That's why that fucking is slow in front of me.
¿Cuánto les falta? Time. Lap.
24 seconds left of the session. ¿24? I don't even know.
24 vueltas. 24 laps.
No, big on this.
Oh, yes. Andy.
Oh, that was shit.
Finished? Not yet.
Alright guys, you all know the rules, it's a clean racing room. Everybody's got to play by the rules and not crash into each other. Use your brakes into the first corner, be aware of each other, give each other room to race. No mandatory pit stops, straight sprint to the line, 15 minutes. Don't worry about any strategy, no engine damage or mechanical damage, just full on go for it, but just be courteous of each other. And that's all we ask.
Twenty seconds.
Buena.
Ready. Beam, ready up. Beam.
5 seconds.
Not gonna make it.
Too bad. Good luck, guys.
to pay back the 52 cents.
focus. Yo. Hello. I'm so tired. I've done nothing.
Oh, let's again be off this one.
It wasn't mate. do that silly move, Rory.
It wasn't silly if that curve was looking now.
That was silly, man.
Had that curve not been there, I would have made it.
You would have, the curve was there. Never catch a medium road.
Nice, that's easy.
It's not that slow.
Right, if you wait so, if you go quick, so we can have a race again.
Because they're very expensive on that one. No, it wasn't me. I just spun out near the pit lane there, nearly went down it.
I'm here.
Oh, fuck off! Get away from me!
I'm here.
No, I don't know if I get something else. Sorry.
I'm stuck on first gear.
Oh, are you?
Oh, no, there you go.
See ya.
My game was like that, it wouldn't let me go against here. Ah, you're bad. Run the outside?
Yeah, go. I was fucking around with the brakes.
No, that'll be a straight up.
That's what happened to me before.
I'm just trying to not hit you.
That one is a bump on it, it's all fucking good one.
No, that was really pushing you, isn't it?
Fuck me, mate. It's not good that way.
feet coming from your microphone there, Marks. No, you're cool, buddy. Just thought I'd let you know. You are?
Do you reckon you're going to get on the side and done a lap again?
Yeah, since the hours.
Well, it depends if I die from you or not. That's a big difference.
It's my back tyres for some reason don't feel right. And I've put my downforce back, so. Guess what? Remember what I said last lap? Fucking running out of fuel. Push me! Push me! Fucking push me, little bastard! Hang on, I'll see if I can pop it in here.
Just get that down. Fucking good old boy.
No, don't worry about it, mate. My car's not doing anything. Might have to stick it in neutral.
Fucking just get on
There we go, I'm in neutral. It should be able to push me. Oh, I don't think it's going to happen, to be fair. Nah, go for it, mate. Thanks for trying anyway, alright.
Well, I just did 2 faces, so...
Yeah, I know. We can't drink, man, like England. Have you?
And we've still got feedback, or is it alright now? Yeah. That's a good question. We're through the park. Nah, shit, no. The room will empty. The room will empty. Everyone will leave. No. Fuji. Nah, no, not Fuji. Watkins Glen. Yes. Good shout. Love it. Let's go. How's my feedback right now? Just so I know.
No, you're fine now, mate.
Alright, cool. I turned my TV volume down a bit, so.
Yeah.
Stream.
Pardon?
For the live stream.
It's motiveracing.com, mate. If you go to www.motiveracing.com, you can watch the live stream.
M-O-T.
Yeah, M-O-T-I-V-E.
Motive Racing.
Yeah, motiveracing.com. It's from my POV. I was doing some commentating earlier on. Might do a little bit later, but at the minute it's just like from my Hornet cam.
Boa tarde, amigos. Você, o 75 Brasil, Rio de Janeiro.
I'll sort the shopping. Tea.
Yeah.
Tea's easy, it's only tea.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can do that.
Yeah, and I'll, once the shopping gets here, I'll make you a copy.
I'll give you a hand to bring it through.
Don't worry about that. It's fine.
That's all right. The race will probably be finished by the time then, anyways.
It's in now in 5, 7.
Yeah. Pardon? Yeah, there.
I need to find a fucking good cell.
Mike still trying to back. And
What?
it's a bit of a Mike.
It's still noisy.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, now.
Yeah, it's alright. Cheers, Andy. Good job.
Is it alright in a minute?
No.
Oh, it's gone bad again.
Yeah.
What about now?
Yes, right. No, it's not.
No.
No, even worse.
You fucking cock! What are you doing for, you prick? Why the fuck have you got 33 laps in?
So I was like, still my shit, still my shit.
No!
No, and just don't plug your mic, mate. I'm gonna have to mute you.
Wait, one sec.
That's it there. The problem
Found a
is
solution. Hold on, I found a solution.
A bag of cocaine is not a solution.
Oh, you fucking prick.
Turn, you bastard.
Yeah,
No,
a little bit.
you'll do, mate, you'll do.
Where's your normal mic, Andy?
Whoever's in 10th place, please watch out. You can't.
little bit taily there, Smithy.
Steady on, kid. I'm just annoyed of how slow I am.
They're here, are they? No. Guys, I'm going to miss this race. I'm going to help Mrs. bring the shopping in.
Slow down, mate. Get fucked, you prick. We're there, or thereabouts.
Hello.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I've seen the substitutions,
Right.
and they're all fine.
Oh, well, I'm all good as well.
What's the Oh no, but something. Yeah, some people are really fussy.
Your mics are like really bad.
It's not that bad.
Party shirt, I put a bag of noodles. Yeah.
That wasn't good enough.
Well, you're gonna eat off.
No, it's true,
Good luck, boys and girls.
Sorry mate, I had a touch on the inside. Hello? What's up mate? Just chilling boy. No, oh yeah, fucking fights. Why? Fucking hell, John. No, it can't be that, mate. I don't want to spend all my money, John. Oh, alright then, 2 and 2 only. Alright. Alright mate. Alright mate, you still at yours? You still at yours? Are you still at yours? Alright, I'll wait outside mine then. Alright, it's in a bit. See you later boys, I'll have to look up again. Couple of pints.
Cheers, mate.
Slaed, look out, man, your wheels are on fire. Weiser?
Lost the first kid beyond, boys.
Sorry, champ. Sorry, bud.
Lost the first kid beyond.
Fucking smelly bitch. I took champ out day, man. Sorry, mate.
Defty that game, man. Fucking use defs. Who's that in last place? Fucking bossing me.
Yeah. Depends on the slow zone.
Okay, we try to get up on stage. Do you
Anyway. Yeah. These are only my page. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah, can do. Cool.
Good race. Hold on, buddy, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry to any avid GTE fans. and the floodgates open. One's like, nope. Nah. The gun's the best call. And the gun, yeah, I'll send you setup. I'll send the setup out to everyone. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to join a sim racing league, then head over to motiveracing.com if you want to join some touring car action. We've got some touring cars starting up on the 10th of September. So yeah, come along to motiveracing.com, join the Discord server. Band members are being allowed back in, so if you've been banned in the past, then who knows, we may be accepting you. Just ask Smithy or Mark Snuts, and they'll tell you. Oh, you haven't been banned yet? You've never been banned yet, chump. Oh no, that's because he crashed into someone just to win £100. Doesn't sound like it. Oh god. Yours and Flaky's war. Oh my god. I remember you ended up calling him Flickbean. Oh right, I always want to set up. Forgot.
Fucking, I took a Yamaha R6 around this track the other day and I was going around it in fucking nearly 1 minute flats. Too fast. Why does my fucking steering wheel feel like it's coming off? Oh, it's because it's fucking moving, that's what. What the fuck, dude? Use your brakes, you wanker. Why are you pushing me through the corner? There's a dude in a BMW, guys. Watch out for him. He'll push you through the chicane like a fucking moron.
Well, there's about like 10 of us in the BMW, so doesn't really help us.
Once I get a little bit closer, I'll tell you who the fucking swat is. Come on, dude.
Cheers, Bellman.
Oh, anybody got a shout out for this BM, man? I've fucking missed the pick selection.
I sent you one, sorry. I sent one to everyone.
That's for a BMW, mate. He's asking.
I'm on the BM, mate, by accident.
That's a risky choice.
Not got time to jump out and jump back in, you know what I mean?
Oh, here we go. It's gonna be a good luck. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Nice one, Andy.
Cheers, mate.
Oh no, mate, I got it. Fuck. Come on, get you, boy.
I might have to miss this race as well, guys. Might have to go for a quick run up the road. Just getting a message about some weed. Marijuana, give me that fucking weed. Hang on, she's just messaging me. Yeah.
If it's ready, I'll pop in. Because the food's not up. Ask her, she messaged back and said yes, just ask her a thing.
Come here a sec.
Dirty, smelly fucking bastard.
The microphone was muted. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I'm just going to go for a quick run up the road.
Carl's glitching all out the track, and Fucking steering wheel's jacked it. Fuck off, man.
Mate, you can't just come back into the middle of the track, mate. What do you expect?
Neil's a big kid, isn't he? He'll have fun with that for a while.
Well, I normally get Neil something for Christmas. Alex
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually struggle to find something for Neil. Like I said to Alex, I'm going to change those. If I can get 4, I'm just going to get 4.
Yeah.
If I get 3 and something slightly different to put this overflow tea bags in, it doesn't matter. But I've said she can have those 4.
Right.
I just said to Mum, I'm going to get my freezer sorted out for sale
Yeah.
in the next few days. So I'm like,
Oh, fucking hell. Yep, I'm stoned now. My back ain't hurting anymore.
when we were birthday shopping, I had to remind him it's for Phoenix and not for him. I just said the same to Alex. You know, she knows anybody.
Yeah.
I might as well get rid of it, but like I say, the only time we'll probably miss it is Christmas. But at the end of the day, we don't have much Christmas stuff.
No, that's it.
The joy of gammon and that would be gammon and beef.
Yeah.
A few pigs in blankets.
No, you know me.
Actually, because aren't big ones for desserts. They want dessert, they normally have their chocolate or whatever, so they have their sweet bag. I'm going to take Amber a little bit and just money. She has Pisuk.
Didn't send you a happy birthday. It shows up on Facebook. Don't be pissed off. She might have had something going on that day as well, babes.
Well, no, because when I messaged her yesterday to see how she was, she said to me, "Did you have a birthday?"
Oh.
Wondering whether she's met Trisha. I haven't asked.
What?
Met Trisha, Bob's new girlfriend.
Be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised, because he sounds like the kind of forceful person to do something like that.
Obviously, she wasn't going to like me.
Yeah.
They haven't had their body. I don't understand why. Who knows?
Oh well.
That has, let's say, I've done an awful lot to her.
Yeah.
You know, the boys are slightly different, they're boys. And they remembered to say happy birthday. Alright, Mum was very happy they've got 7 cards, but I'm not worried about it.
At the end of the day, they wished you happy birthday, babe.
Exactly.
More than I got from my family. Not thinking about it. I don't think any of them did this year. No, that doesn't bother me anyway, they're all a bunch of cunts. Everyone got into a fucking ID chat or something. You are sorry, bud.
You're not racing anymore?
Yeah.
Pizzas are in the big freezer.
I hit a curve, went a bit sideways and got T-boned by Katie, unfortunately. No, I did a 110.8.
Yeah.
White chocolate chips and chocolate cake.
Not.
I don't actually know if that's good or not. I'm practicing for tonight because G's League doesn't allow me guns.
Sausage rolls.
Pardon?
Sausage rolls?
Yeah.
Cheese buns?
Yeah. Yeah, I find that funny that G is actually not allowing the Megans. That used to be his favourite fucking car. Yeah. No, yeah, he just seems a little two-faced, to be fair. He'll do it everywhere else, but won't allow it on his because other people will beat him, maybe. Well, fuck you, G! Take a G in the G, you G! Where is everybody? I only hear you and Ollie talking, and there was a couple of others.
Everybody's gone.
Yeah, they all disappeared because they knew I was getting some weed and be better. I just noticed Falgas is in the room, but he's also in
I'm
the
gonna
party.
get party chat, boy.
I'm not going party chat. I'm talking to Andy, man. I'm not going to be that fucking rude. Yeah, everyone's fucked off to a party chat, mate. I noticed just a minute ago, Mutt's Nuts and someone else had gone to. You gonna jump in the party too? Yeah. Alrighty. Roger that. What am I doing? Oh, that one?
Oi, Andy! Fucking, you need to unban me from your YouTube channel. You do, Andy.
Done it, mate.
I'm your only viewer on YouTube.
The MotoGP one?
MotoGP.
Yeah, I want too big one. It was just unfortunate when it was.
Yeah.
I said it probably was because of the fire, but it's still fucking looking like it is.
Oh, you got a broken ankle?
Did he?
Salvador.
Bastini?
No, it's Salvador.
No, Salvador.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he broke his ankle.
I mean, fair play to Martin though.
Yeah. It was funny because it literally showed Salvador like walking like through the paddock, and 2 minutes later they were like, "Oh, yeah, he's broke his ankle." It was just like, what? He's fucking walking on it.
No. Sometimes the adrenaline goes through you that quick that you don't even fucking realise until it's a little bit later on. I did the same with my foot, mate. Didn't make it the whole day. I broke my foot, the bone had actually popped out of the fucking skin, and I was walking around on it all day from lunchtime till fucking like home time, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you know? And it wasn't until I got out of the gate and realised that I actually hurt myself.
Cars to download, you cunt.
How much does it just cost you?
It's only 10 quid for the Dulux, so it's got everything then. So it should be.
For some reason my fucking steering wheel don't feel like it's sitting right. I wonder if I move the desk at some point while using the fucking thing.
No.
Seconds, guys.
Oh, it's only 14 gig sound. Can be on and off.
And the 20 seconds.
Ollie, have you played that tennis game?
Yeah.
I have.
Crap.
It's
Testing, testing. Hello. Hello. Testing.
1, 2.
Hey, gotcha. Nice one.
Nice. Just put this.
Hold up. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the little delay that we had there with a few technical difficulties. We're back on the mic here at Brands Hatch for some more touring car action here tonight on our little Project Cars 2 online lobby special edition summer special here. And my name's Andy, as may recognise, and I'm joined in the commentary box now by I'm Such an Up, otherwise known as Vic the Bot, otherwise known as Victor Alvarez. Welcome along, my friend. Good to have you in the box alongside me. We're looking forward to some good action here in these touring cars.
Yeah, yes we are. Should be exciting. You know, the racing is pretty nice up here, so let's see what it brings us today.
Absolutely, we're looking forward to some exciting action here. But we've got 14 cars on the track, or in fact, actually, we've got 12 cars on the track because a few of these guys aren't actually. Well, the two of us aren't racing, so we've got 12 cars here. We're at the Brands Hatch GP circuit, so it's the full edition here. So it's always a little bit tricky, the GP circuit, because you've got quite a few corners which can catch the drivers out. There's some very tricky curbs as well, so we're looking forward to seeing how this pans out. But right now we've got ALTEL sat on provisional pole position at the moment. He's sat on a 1 minute 31.3. He's got 0.7 of a second at the top of the leaderboard. Currently sat in P2 is Chris Golunski. In fact, KaMikaze Japan has just gone quickest, so great lap there from KaMikaze. He goes to the top of the board ahead of ALTEL.
Yes.
Do you need are you in the lobby, mate?
I'm trying to look for it.
Let me shoot you an invite. Hold on, let me share play you. Because the lobby's full. Right, I'm gonna do a share play just so that you can see what's going on because the lobby's full.
Yeah, it won't let me in.
Oh what? It won't let me do it while I'm on remote play. We'll just have to wait for someone to jump out. I'm sure someone will jump out in a moment anyway.
You think it'll help if I request to watch?
Try it, but I don't know if it's going to work because of the remote play problem.
Request.
Yeah, it won't let it if it's on remote play. We'll have to wait for someone to jump out of the lobby. I'm sure someone will leave in a minute. You see Airtel, they're getting even closer to the fastest time within 12 thousandths of a second, so it's really, really close at the top of this leaderboard here. But currently RaKiMaJe Japan's still top of that leaderboard right now. We've got Sek D, who's gone up to P4 with his latest lap. He's 1.4 seconds off for the fastest time. Hardstyle running in P5 right now. He's coming up towards the line. Let's see what Hardstyle's able to do here. Is he going to be able to get himself a little bit closer to the top time? Not on this particular lap, as we see a bit of traffic here leaving the pits. Hopefully they're aware of the drivers who are on hot laps. You see him again there, just maybe impeding Hardstyle a little bit there as he came round Paddock Hill Bend. But 4 minutes 45 left in this session. I think there might be a space. No, still not.
I'm just really excited to see what the racing will bring us today with all these turns and curves, how these drivers are going to, deal with that. We can keep it, pretty clean and it'll be close or we'll be spread out.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, these touring cars always promote the best possible racing here. And Brands Hatch is one of those where it really brings out the exciting nature of these cars. It's closely contested. It's easy to follow as well. They're not the most downforcier cars, which means that, I mean, they've got a little bit more than, say, the Clios, for example, but it's very easy to sort of sit behind somebody and race wheel to wheel, bumper to bumper. So we're looking forward to see how that works out. We currently see the Nuts there's gone P3. He's got within 0.6 of a second of RaKiMaJe Japan, but still a little way off of those two, RaKiMaJe and ALTEL right now. But the Nuts, we know, pretty quick guy around this Brands Hatch GP circuit in these touring cars. We just see there we've got Chris in the pits at the moment. Katie Spalding currently sat in 6th in this session. She's got Hardstyle in 7th behind her. Ooh, he's coming up towards the line now. Let's see what he's able to do on this lap. Still can't improve on his personal best. Photo Joe in 8th place. We've got Fulek in 9th. NFS completing the top 10. Need for Speed. MBG2 Lauren in 11th place at the moment. Then we've got 12th Rock in 12th place, Bam in 13th, aka 14th, and Aussie Albie rounding out the classifications so far here in this session. But we're 3 minutes from the end of this one, and it's not looking like we're gonna have. Oh, hold on, I can screen share with you. I just realised we're on Discord. Hold on. Let me screen share you. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, there you go, man. Have you got it?
Yes, I see it. It's good.
Perfect. Nice one. So we've got 2 minutes left to go here in this session. The BMW of KaMikaZe's just coming through into the final couple of corners. He's still getting an opportunity to do 2 more laps here in this one, so he's got time on his side. He can still improve that fastest time, but ALTEL's sat in the pits, so he's not going to improve from there. And Nuts will be looking to try and get himself on the front row, possibly ahead of both of these guys up onto pole position. In fact, if he's going to jump one of them, he'll probably jump both of them. But KaMikaZe's just gone even quicker there. It extends his advantage by not much, to be honest with you, but he does dip into the 1:30s here in this qualifying session. Chris still sat in 4th. He's got Aussie Albie's moved up into 5th here in this qualifying classification. So Aussie Albie's done bits there, and he's still got time to do a couple more laps here in this session. He'll get the lap he's on at the moment, plus another one. We've got Sek in 6th place, just on a lap good enough for 6th, pushes KT down a position. Hardstyle sat in the pits. Photo Joe still out there as well. He's coming through the final corner. Oh, he gets a little bit onto the grass though, and that is going to have compromised him a lot. He'd have lost about half a second, I'd say, coming out that last corner.
It'll cost him pretty good.
And the Nuts, look at that. Nuts goes pole position there. Benefited a little bit from the slipstream and managed to navigate his way through the traffic. Beautiful up there from the Nuts. Goes top of the leaderboard by 0.4 of a second. So he's just blown KaMikaZe and ALTEL completely out of the water there. Absolutely superb job there from Nuts.
You just love to see this constantly.
To try and respond to that. Has he got anything in the locker to pull out of the bag? Here he comes into the penultimate corner. He's got just a little bit of this lap left to go now. Let's see if that BMW has got any more left in it. Clips that curve a little bit to get the perfect rotation. Very wide. Clicks a little bit of the gravel up on the left-hand side. Doesn't cost him too much time. Up towards the line. What is it going to be for KaMikaZe? He goes pole with that lap. Brilliant stuff there. 3/10 clear of his rival for pole position, the Nuts. What about ALTEL? He's out there. Did he get round in time to do a lap? I don't think he's going to get a lap in. I think he's going to miss out. ALTEL's not going to get round in time to start a flying lap.
No,
it's going to be down to KaMikaZe and the Nuts here for pole position. Vic, I don't know what's going to happen here, but the Nuts looks like he's on a cracker of a lap here as he comes in towards the final couple of corners. Oh, slidey there as he cuts on the entry. Here he comes up towards the line. What is it going to be for the Nuts? Is it going to be pole? It's not. It's not good enough. Just misses out by 0.3.
That was close. It looked, but with the slide, it's just took the end a couple seconds out of custom.
I think the slide was what pretty much ruined that lap there for him, but he'll start this one on the front row alongside KaMikaZe. ALTEL didn't get a lap in the end. Aussie Albie goes P4 right at the end of the session there. Beautiful lap there from Aussie Albie. So he's getting himself onto the second row. What about Chris? Chris is done. Also Sek is as well. Katie's done. What about Hardstyle? Hardstyle's done. Photo Joe. Everybody's done in this session, I think. Foo's still out there. What can Foo do as he's coming around the final corner? Is he going to be able to go any quicker? He can get himself in the top 10 maybe. Up towards the line he comes, and he does improve by a second. So nicely done there. But KaMikaZe is going to start this one on pole ahead of the Nuts.
And it's just like I was saying, you just love to see this, constant change of positions, because it just shows, what kind of battles we might see here today with all this closeness.
For sure, it's definitely going to be going off once we get into Paddock Hill Bend. Hopefully everybody keeps it clean, because it's one of those corners where you can really overstep the mark, and I hope that nobody tries to go 3 wide into Paddock Hill. It's bad enough going 2 wide on cold tyres, but these guys have got a little bit of time to get their setups in order, and any changes, any little imbalances that they found in that qualifying session, they can right those wrongs and go into this race knowing that they've got the car underneath them to challenge for whatever their target is here in this race. But the target for the top 4.
I've joined the lobby.
You're in. Good stuff. We got I'm Such a Nub in the lobby with us now. He's also alongside us in the commentary box. First ever commentary for you, mate, tonight. Now, obviously, you might know something about motive racing. If you're a commentator here, you'll know that we have a certain amount of power in this commentary box, where if we back a driver for the win, we can immediately put the curse on them and basically just doom them from the start. So with that being said, with that taken into account, who are we putting the curse on tonight? Who do we think is going to win this race?
I mean, for me, I have to pick, the Mutt's nuts. That last lap couldn't get it, but he was pretty consistent with his times to qualifying. I mean, it was a slide, but he does look like he can be potential for the win.
The Mutt's nuts for you. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, because it's also the McGann is a lot easier to control throughout the course of the race. The BMW can be a little bit slightly unpredictable. The Kamikaze's obviously got a fast BMW underneath him, but whether or not he's going to be able to hold it together for the whole race, we'll have to see. The BMW is very quick off the line, but it does take a while to get the tyres up to temperature. So for the first part of the race, it's definitely going to be the Mutt's nuts who's going to have a more confidence in the car. As the race goes on, Kamikaze will sort of get into a flow. But it's these early laps here where the Mutt's nuts has got to make that advantage count. But here we go. We are moments away from the start here at Brands Hatch for this touring car race online here, hosted by the Motor Racing community commentators, myself, Andy, and Victor Alvarez. Here we go. We're about to go racing here. Flash the lights there from Ozzy Albi from the second row, and it's lights out, and away we go. Ozzy Albi definitely jumped the start there. He 100% jumped the start. I think he got away before the lights went out, but it's Kamikaze leads the way coming into Paddock Hill, and there's a collision already in the background. Who's that? I think Katie's involved. Ayatel and Katie's Spalding coming together there into Paddock Hill. Kamikaze leads ahead of the Mutt's nuts. He's got a big lead at the front, and the Mutt's nuts has got away there in second place. Chris is into third place around the outside of Sec. We've got Hardstyle into fifth place. Good start there from him. Photo Joe, MBG with Fu, Bam, NFS in 10th place. Katie and Ozzy Albi and Ayatel down to the last three places here. Disaster of a start there for those three, and they're trying to make a move here on Bam. Bam goes really wide there coming through turn 3, and Ayatel and Katie are back up the inside of him, and Ozzy Albi down to the back of the pack. Disaster of a start there for Ozzy Albi.
We were just talking about the Andy, that first turn, it could really bite you, and when it's the start of the race, it can probably impact the field as well. Oh, there's more trouble.
What's happening? Oh, we're 3 wide.
Oh. I think they've recovered though.
3 wide. Oh, NFS. Oh, T-bones into the side. T-bones into the side there of Katie. Katie gets wiped out there, and it looks like Bam and Ozzy are going to come through. And there's a bit of a touch there. Banging across there between Ozzy and Bam. And Ozzy it's into the wall.
Ozzy's in the wall.
Oh no!
All gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, it's all gone horribly wrong there for Ozzy Albi here on this first lap. Kamikaze and the Mutt's nuts are side by side here down the start finish straight. As the Mutt's nuts are looking to make the move on the inside here, the McGann will have will get its tyres up to temperature much quicker than the BMW, and he's done that move brilliantly into the lead of the race. Great stuff there from the Mutt's nuts. As we see there, that's Sec going a little bit wide there out of Paddock Hill Bend. He's got Hardstyle, Photo Joe pretty close behind. Airtel's trying to make headway and get himself onto the back of this pack. We've got Fu running in 8th place still. MBG in 9th place at the moment. There's Bam, who's got Ozzy Albi hunting him down, trying to get himself back into this race if he can. It's going to be a long way back though. Katie Spalding running in 13th and last place. Not the race that she would have been open for here. But the Mutt's nuts still holding on to this lead by 0.2 of a second. But Kamikaze is trying to come back at him. Obviously, he'll be frustrated with the way this has gone. He got pole position, did Kamikaze, but we've expected the McGann to have the better of the first couple of laps as the BMW gets its rear tyres up to temperature. But we'll have to see how it goes and if he'll be able to get them into the optimal range pretty soon. But the Mutt's nuts for the time being looks a little bit more confident here as Kamikaze goes really wide onto the grass there, almost losing it. It could have been very close to getting it into the gravel there. Chris still just about holding on ahead of Sec here in the battle for third place. There's Hardstyle and Ayatel. Ayatel is breathing down Hardstyle's neck now and looking to get himself into a top 5 position. Fu is going to... Oh no! There's been a collision there. Fu's off. Oh no. I don't know if you saw that, mate. I caught the tail end of that one just as it was going off. Ozzy Albi and MBG look pretty close as well.
We got that. Oh no! Contact! We got Bam and Cap. Bam is off.
Oh no! Yeah. Katie Spalding gets caught up in another incident.
Oh no!
Oh, it's all happening right now, and Katie Spalding just cannot seem to catch a break here in this race. She's now behind Bam, and obviously the bit of a contact there between those two. The Mutt's nuts though is leading the race by 0.3 of a second, still holding off Kamikaze by the skin of his teeth. Chris there sat in third place, just keeping Sec D behind him at the moment.
Oh, he got turned around.
Who's that? Is that Aussie Albie?
I think Ozzy's leaving the pits. They're back around.
Aussie Albie losing time there at the back of the field. Now way off the back of the pack there. In P13, it's gone from bad to worse here for him. Seemed pretty confident at the start.
But the Mutt's nuts. These two are here in front. They're really dominating this race.
Yeah, he's holding him off very nicely at the moment. RaKiMaJe will have the straight line speed in that BMW over them again. But the Mutt's seems to have so much confidence going through the corners. And right now, is holding on to this lead. Coming into Paddock Hill Bend here for the fourth time here in this race. He's still doing what he has to do at the moment. It's the Mutt's nuts. He's not faltering under pressure. Not feeling any need to defend his position, as we see Sek here with Chris really has to in the back of him. Sek's actually got ahead of Chris up into third place, but Chris is trying to come back at him into Druids. Here he comes side by side, and Sek goes a little bit wide there. Chris is going to sweep back up the inside, but is he going to be able to get the cut back? No, he's not. Chris has got that one back up into third place there. Really brilliantly done there from Chris. Let's have a look back through the pack and see what's going on with Need for Speed. Katie's pulling up onto the back of Need for Speed. Is she going to be able to get this move done into Paddock Hill? She's pulling out to the in fact, no, I think she's actually behind these two. That's MBG making the move there, or trying to make the move on MBG on Need for Speed. And Katie's gone up the inside of MBG, so MBG losing out massively there. And Katie's going to take two positions in one corner, is she? Oh, through Druids. It's going to be close. She runs him out of road. Oh, that was a little bit naughty there. She pushed Need for Speed out of the way. He goes into the wall in contact there with MBG as Katie Spalding moves up into 9th place. Don't know, that looked a little bit aggressive there.
Yeah, no space.
Mutt's nuts though, still out in front, still doing the business. 1.8 seconds he's got, so he's actually pulled out a bit of a gap to RaKiMaJe over these last sort of couple of laps now, and he really seems to be getting into a rhythm. Earlier on in the race, he was just keeping RaKiMaJe at bay, but now he seems to actually have an advantage over him in terms of pace. And RaKiMaJe lost it.
Oh no!
He's into the wall. He's taken out the braking marker there. Not what he would have needed there. Got a bit of a gap there back to Chris, who's running in third place, and but he needs to get it back together, otherwise he'll be open to an attack here from Chris. Chris will be wanting to pile on that pressure. That's given the Mutt's nuts that breathing space that he needed. He's got that cushion out the front, and the second half of this race should be a little bit easier for him than the first half has been.
To P8. Oh no, it's not Ken would have wanted. The Mutt's nuts with a really good lead here. Really good. Yeah, he's been pretty consistent with his run. So far, no mistakes, but they can hold it. No mistakes, which is not be in his favor right now. Really wouldn't work out for him.
Yeah, he's just keeping it clean at this point. He's keeping his nose clean and doing everything right. I can't see him dropping it at this point, you know, unless he tries to push for fastest lap or try and rub salt in the wounds. I just can't see past him taking this quite comfortably at the moment. One battle I'm looking out for at the moment, though, Vic, is it looks like we've got ARTL closing up onto the back of Photo Joe. Look at this, 0.7 of a second between these two. ARTL's looking to try and pick up a few positions here. He's got Hardstyle not too far ahead of these two. Oh, and the Photo Joe was wide onto the gravel there, and ARTL sweeps up the inside of the fifth. Yeah, routine stuff there from him. We've got Matthew Cutho in the comments, Tiny Badger, Diabetic Lamb, whatever you want to call him, in the comments saying, hello friends, welcome along mate. Good to see you in the comments section right now, as ARTL now focusing his attention on Hardstyle a little bit up the road there in 4th place.
You see ARTL move up the field, you know, he so far seems pretty good, but, you know, I don't want to say it to jinx him, but making that last move, and now he's looking like he can probably make a move on hard style.
Yeah, he needs to take it easy because if he can probably get the move done on hard style, but I think a podium would be a bit of a push because you've got Chris 10 seconds up the road, so he needs to get ahead. And hard style makes mistakes. Yeah, he's done it. That's easy pickings there for Ayatol. So he's up into P4. I was going to say there, it'd be hard push to chase after Chris because he's now 11 seconds up the road. So I think Ayatol's just got to consolidate. He's got to be happy with P4. It's good considering where he was earlier on in the race. And at this point now, he's just got to take that and be thankful for what he's got. But Katie on the back of Fu here.
This is going to be tight going into this corners right here.
Ooh, Katie's got that one down up the inside, I think, coming in towards the final corner. Here we go, side by side. Yep, she's got it. She's got that done there. So Katie's folding up into 7th place. Another move there for Katie. It's been slower progress in this race than what we've seen from the likes of Ayatol, but then again, she's just been very unlucky with the incidents in this race. She seems to have got caught up in everybody else's incidents. And well done to her for coming back through the pack and getting up into P7 here in this race. So it is the Nuts still leading the way. Haven't really given him much attention since RaKiMaJe had that spin, but he's just been quietly doing the bits. He's been the fastest man out on track, still consistently lapping in the 1 minute 30s. Ayatol, the only other man able to match him at the moment. Oh, and we've also got Corey Smith in the comments there saying, yo, I'm going to come win this, lads. Hope you're all ready. Obviously, that's Bean Basher 88 there. We're expecting him to be jumping in for the next race. He's obviously confident that he can deliver the goods and take the win. Oh, Ayatol's lost it. Oh, he bends it into the wall. And all of his hard work is undone.
No.
Oh, hard start back up into P4. Ayatol's right on the back of Photo Joe right now. Giving us a show at the moment is Ayatol as he's trying to get this move back on Photo Joe. Photo Joe's going to cover the inside line coming in towards the final corner. Ayatol's going to try and get the cut back if he can, but he's not going to get it.
Oh, it's just not what he needed.
Definitely not. All of the graft that he did, and it just hasn't come to any avail. Corey Smith saying in the comments, the touring cars are the best. Follow the leader. Come on, lads. At the moment, it's very much like that. But in fact, last lap actually, the Nuts had a bit of a mare, to be honest with you, a 133.6. So he's lost a couple of seconds there as the Nuts. RaKiMaJe has reeled that gap down just ever so slightly there on that last lap. We could potentially be seeing the Nuts tyres going off a little bit. Maybe RaKiMaJe is getting more confident as this race goes on, as his tyres warm up. It does take a long time for those BMW tyres to warm up, but I think it's a little bit too little too late here at this point. I don't think any sort of charge from RaKiMaJe is going to produce a race win. I think that the Nuts has simply sailed away at this point, and Chris is only within 2 seconds of RaKiMaJe.
I want to see charging back up if we see the Nuts make a mistake, but so far he's been consistent, so I don't see that happening in 2 minutes.
So, sorry to butt in there, Vic, but Chris is in the pits. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if he got a drive-through maybe for potentially jumping the start, but he's in the pits, so he's bringing it in now. We've got Smithy in the comments saying, it's less than 300 next one, keep it British. Yeah, I'm well up for that, Smithy. Good old British Touring Car Championship here tonight.
We're making a move. He's up on the podium spot. Back up, going around hard stuff.
Yeah, Hardstar's not going to let Ayatol get this one easy though. He's going to fight him to the flag. We've probably got about 2 more laps, I would say. Maybe, 2 more laps, including the one that they're currently on. The race leader's just coming around. He'll be starting his final lap very shortly, so a lap and a bit left to go here in this race. Currently, Ayatol, Hardstar and Photo Joe in a photo finish here for the final podium spot. Who's going to get it? At the moment, Ayatol in the box seat. And also, I want to say, because Smithy is pushing me to mention it, Corey Smith does actually have a championship here in motive racing. He took season 2 of the GTEs back when we did the first edition of GTEs. And incidentally, GTEs are making a return to the motive racing channel for next season, starting up on the 13th of the 12th of September. Yeah, he did actually win the GTEs under a different alias of Smithy is Faster back in the day. Now he's then obviously Bean Basher 88. He's as we see Photo Joe fizzing out there, penultimate corner, drops it on the curb and pins it into the wall, and he's going to lose out there. Chris is going to pick up P5 despite his drive-through. But very unfortunate there for him. Airtel left in the clear there in that final podium spot ahead of Hardstyle. Chris a long way behind these guys right now. Where's the race leader though? The Mutts Nuts is coming around the final half a lap here. What can we say
for him so far?
Yeah, absolutely. He's just done everything right here in this race. He didn't have it too easy. He had Kamikaze giving him a good fight. He actually had to make the move on Kamikaze. Sort of end of lap 1, got through, managed to make the move on him, and then since then held him off for a few laps. Kamikaze then made a mistake coming out of Druids, and since then the Mutts Nuts has just controlled it. In towards the penultimate corner he comes. He's driven a faultless race here at Brands Hatch.
Seems like in the start he had a slow start to it, because I think even I forgot who was behind them, they got a better start too. He was just able to get back up, take control, and just dominate from there.
Yeah, Mutts Nuts slashes his lights and takes the win here at Brands Hatch. A phenomenal drive there. Class of the field in that one in the Renault Megane. Kamikaze Japan is going to come around to take second place in the BMW. Couple of mistakes, halted his charge, and unfortunately for him, unable to take the win, but P2 nonetheless. The battle for the podium spot is going to go down to the wire, but I think Airtel is going to have this one done. He's got a couple of seconds back to Hardstyle on the track, so Airtel comes into the final corner now, and a solid finish for him when you consider he had to come through the pack. He was really in the wars in the first part of the race. You can just tell by his front bumper there hanging off all sorts of sideways, but he comes over the line to finish the race. So Airtel completes the podium. Hardstyle in 4th place. Here comes Chris to finish in P5. Katie is going to come around to take 6th. In fact, she gets ahead of Photo Joe there. So really good
finish for her.
Absolutely, yeah. She's really on a charge in the last part of that race. Photo Joe gets in on the penalties though. Katie with a time penalty. Aussie Albie finishes. Yeah, we got Need for Speed coming around the final few corners here. He will finish in 9th place, a couple of seconds clear of Fu. Solid finish here for Need for Speed. Fu will come around to complete the top 10. I think that Bam is a lap down, so he's already finished the race. He's done for this session. Need for Speed crosses the line in 9th place. Fu completes that top 10, and that is that then for this online race here at Brands Hatch on the Motive Racing channel. Still got about 3 or 4 hours left in me, so we'll be going on for a little while yet, guys. But if you like what you see, then drop a like on the video. If you're listening in the public lobby, if you enjoyed our commentary, then be sure to go to motiveracing.com. We are live streaming to motiveracing.com right now at this very second. So head over there, come join the Discord server, get involved in the league starting up on September 6th. But we're going to just head to the lobby and we're going to change the track up a little bit. We're going to stick with the touring cars, but we're going to change the track just to add a little bit of variety to this one. We're going to do Snetterton 300, I think, for this next one. That's what the people want. The people, aka Smithy, want. So let's stick it on Snetterton 300. Say again, Ozzy. Do you like Snetterton? Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I did a bit of racing on him. I mean, he's not bad. You know what I mean? Like, he's not terrible, but just needs to calm down a bit, I think. Just a bit of what goes around comes around type thing. Just a quick note, guys, if you're a member of our Discord server, then you can actually scroll down to the bottom of the Discord server, and if you jump in the little room at the bottom that says waiting for interview, then you can jump in our commentary booth. We can drag you in if we see you in that little room, and you can have a chat to us if you want. Talk to us about your race, talk to us about your hopes for the next race, or anything you want to talk about in terms of the racing tonight, or indeed just general queries. Then jump in that little room and we can drag you in and have a chat to you.
Yes, and nevertheless, it is fun, to be up here and watching these guys, and girls, going side by side. These amazing battles, and we give each other room. It's all very close racing, these touring cars. It's very fun to watch.
It absolutely is. We're about to go into quali here, so we're going to have a slightly shorter quali session here, 10 minutes for this next event. It's going to still be the same race length, 15 minutes, but obviously with a full grid, we can just sort of quickly get this quali session done and out of the way, and then get down to the proper business. I don't recall what occurred around this track. All right. I know it's a bit of a BMW track, isn't it? Nana, you alright to turn the light on?
Mm-hmm.
Can you turn the light on? It's really dark.
Turn the light on?
Yeah, please. My nan just walked in. She's walking past the light.
Who are you talking to?
I'm doing some commentating. Albie says hello.
Hello? Who is there?
Albie.
Do I know him?
He's a nice Australian man.
Uh-huh.
He lives in England.
Oh. Why does he live in England?
Because he moved here.
Oh. Does he like it better than Australia?
He loves the weather over here. He couldn't get enough of it.
You're joking.
No. He came over here and he really enjoyed it raining every day and being freezing cold and having to wear. He'd never actually worn a scarf or a coat before he came over here in his life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does he like spiders and things like that they have in Australia?
What's your opinion on giant tarantulas, Albie? I think everybody does. He's not a big fan of tarantulas.
Oh, I couldn't stand it.
Is that the massive one? I mean, they eat all their husbands, don't they? I imagine they would.
They eat their husbands?
Yeah.
Black widows.
The female ones eat all their husbands, so they must be massive.
Black widows.
Imagine if the human race became like that. Oh, brilliant.
Is it very cold down there in England?
Say again, mate.
Is it very cold down there in England?
It's been quite nice today. It's been, I mean, in summertime it's about sort of 20 degrees most days, so it's not too bad. But
it's not really that bad.
Yeah, it's like 16 degrees right now, but it's half past 8. It's 8:30 in the evening, so standard, I guess. Whereabouts are you from?
Oh, here in the U.S., down in the western part of the states, it's a lot warmer down. Where I'm from, Mexico, it's very, very hot, very dry, so you don't get much colder rain.
Where's that, like Texas?
Right next to Texas.
Hmm. Yeah,
well,
right then, huh?
Yeah, right now it's about 1:35 in the afternoon.
Jesus Christ, that's unbearable. Is that in the sunlight or is that indoors?
Oh, well, that's the time, but the weather's about the same over here.
Oh, I thought you said it was 135 as in degrees.
Oh, no, the weather, though, it's like 99 degrees. It gets about 88, 99.
I think that's about 35 Celsius.
35 degrees, does it?
No, they get that in Death Valley and stuff like that. And Nevada. Aussie Albie banging in the lap times. He told us he was quick round here. That's only his outlap.
train you up, blue jeans.
I will, don't worry. I will. All right.
Try and keep them so they're smart for when you're out.
All right.
People see you.
I'm dressed like a. I'm not dressed smart right now, then. If you think I'm dressed smart right now, then I'm seriously concerned. I'm not dressed smart right now.
What was that?
That was a bit sketchy.
Wait, kind of almost pushed him off. The one thing I like about these touring cars too, that also really amazing to see, is when they go into corners and turns, just the way they slide. Looks really nice.
No, the Megane's amazing. You can slide the Megane as much as you want, and you can barely ever lose it.
It's amazing, it really is.
It's not the fastest, but it's very manoeuvrable. You don't like the Megane, Albie? Oh, gee. I've had that with my desk. I've had that with my desk a few times. Do it, it'll probably be fine. Probably. Probably be fine. One man we've got to keep an eye on here in this qualifying session is Bean Basher, because he was saying in the comments section earlier on, he was talking up his chances, saying, get me in for the next one, I'll make sure I'll win this one. He's currently gets to set a lap time at the moment, but he's going very aggressive as he comes into the bomb hole. And let's see what he can do. He needs to stay off these sausage curbs and keep it clean for the last part of the lap. He goes a little bit deep into the last part, and he's going to bounce over that sausage curb and goes flying there, but keeps it within the confines of the track. I don't know how he did that. As he runs up towards, drives up towards the line now. Let's see what Bean Basher, aka Smithy, aka Corey, is going to do. And he goes P1 despite that massive bit of two-wheel action at the end of that lap. What a job there from Smithy. P1 despite Slaed getting up on two wheels out the last corner. He's on a mission right now. That is something.
He goes from talking in the comments and comes up here and he's showing it too. Even a shows wheels.
If you talk the talk, you've got to walk the walk, and currently he's doing that. As we see him get caught up there with a Monster Energy livery car. Who was that? That was Fuda getting caught up, and oh no, there's more carnage there as Fu and Photo Joe have a bit of a to-do, and we just see somebody coming through there on the scene. That was the Mutts Nuts there as he's trying to make his way through. These two squabbling here. Obviously not on flying laps anymore, but Mutts Nuts may have got a little bit compromised there as he's on a flyer himself. The race winner from Brands Hatch earlier on is going to want to try and repeat defeat here and make it two in a row, but he's going to be hard pushed with drivers like Bean Basher, AFL, Katie and Aussie Albie in the lobby.
This one should be quite interesting, I'd say. Oh, we got the two Monster Energy cars in the back.
Yeah, they're still squabbling, aren't they? Look at them. Still going at it here. Boo and Photo Joe are having a bit of a scrap here. But let's stick with the Mutts Nuts as he's coming through the final corner here. Let's see if he can improve his lap time a little bit. Can he get himself on the front row? Bean Basher's gone even quicker. He's got into the 1 minute 53s, the mid 153s. Scorching pace there from Bean Basher as we see the Mutts Nuts crossing the line, and he gets a little bit closer there. He would have been 2 tenths away from pole before Bean Basher improved his time. He's currently 1.5 seconds off as it is, so that's a nice lap there from the Mutts Nuts. What have these guys got in store. Katie Spalding, we know, usually has got a bit of pace on the sleeve. Is she going to bring it to the table here? Well, I think it's going to be her final lap of the session. Aussie Albie as well says he loves this track. He's on his final run here. He's got to do it now or never.
You think that with the Monster energies, you two squibbling around, you think that might have slowed him down a bit, the nut?
Say again, Vic.
That you think with the two Monster energy cars squibbling around, with the nuts having to go through, you think that might have had slowed him down a bit? You probably could have been a bit faster.
I reckon it could have compromised him a little bit because I reckon he would have lost about a second. He's brought it into the pits though, so he's not going to improve. He might have invalidated his lap time there on that final run, so he's not going to improve. It looks like Beam Basher's going to take pole, so maybe that those two squabbling Monster energy cars, as you say, prevented him from taking pole, and it's going to give Beam Basher the ascendancy here at the start of this race. Ayatel's in the pits. Beam Basher in the team radio, they're saying that nobody was going to get pole off of him. He obviously has a bit of confidence on that lap time. It was a great lap there from him. Katie coming out of the last corner. What can she do? Can she go on pole? Can she get it on the front row maybe? Comes over the line now. And she moves ahead of Ayatel. Moves up into third place. Nice lap there from Katie. What about Aussie Albie? In that BMW, says that he enjoys Snetterton a lot. He's got one turn left to go. Just needs to master this. Oh, he goes a little bit deep and he's going to go wide. And is he going to... Oh, no. Oh, the pressure was on. And Aussie Albie's lost it. He's onto the grass and that is that lap. Unfortunately done and dusted there, but he's going to be started in P5. He's still up near the front for this one. 5th of 14 drivers here for this race here at Snetterton. It's not all doom and gloom. He can now focus his attention on the race. But that looks like it's that then for this qualifying session. What's Fu going to do? He's just coming through the final. No, he's done. He's done. Photo also done. What about Mark was coming into the final corner. Goes very deep there. MBG up towards the line, driving a Mercedes. And he can't improve, stays in P14. I don't think Photo Joe was able to improve either. So there you have it then, Beam Basher taking the pole, 1.5 seconds clear of the Mutts Nuts. Maybe got a bit compromised on his final run, but we'll have to see whether or not he can take the fight to Beam Basher in the race. Katie Spalding and Ayatel will be lining up on the second row here for this one.
So, who are you taking for this one, Andy? Who do you think might take it home today?
Say again, Vic.
Who do you think might take this one here, Andy, at Snotterton? Who's your pick to win today?
I'm going to put my money on Beam Basher. He's simply got the pace over everybody else right now. A second and a half, as you saw there in the qualifying session. The Mutts Nuts did a good lap, and maybe we haven't seen the best of the Mutts Nuts with getting a little bit held up on his flying lap. I'm sure that KT and Ayatel have got some time in reserve, and a lot of the time when you get into the race, you find that drivers do step it up a notch. Once you've got somebody in front of you, you've got a lot more motivation, and there's a more incentive to chase after somebody. But for me, Beam Basher's got to be my pick. He's just, at the moment, seems to have so much pace over everybody else. What about yourself?
I got to go with the same, with Beam Basher. He has the pace and everything, to be making that great lap. But also, from talking, he comes in qualifying and keeps the talk. Really impressive stuff. So I got to put my money on him. He can keep it up there.
Yeah, if he does keep up the pace that we've seen over that qualifying session, then he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. But here we go. We're just syncing up here at Snetterton for the next race here in this Sunday night Motive Racing Online Lobby Project Cars 2 experience. And here we go. Beam Basher gets a poor start there. The Mutts Nuts gets an absolute flyer, and he's already up into the lead here, coming up towards turn 1. Katie Spalding in the background there, trying to get involved. Also, Ozzy Albie with a flying start in the BMW. Oh, he tags Katie! And Katie and Ozzy have gone round. And Airtel is caught up in that as well. Ozzy Albie gets through just about. He's stuck in the mid-pack there. Beam Basher, though, gets back ahead of the Mutt Nuts. Is the Mutt Nuts going to try and hold it? No, Mutt Nuts is back up the inside into turn 2. And there's a bit of a collision there in the background. Katie trying to get around the outside there of Hardstyle, and she does it really well there. Ozzy Albie's down to 8th place. Airtel down to 13th place here in this race. What a horror of a show. Over the first couple of corners there for Airtel. Oh no, it's gone into Fid. And Fid and Airtel having a big crash there, and Airtel's into the wall. He's into last place here on this opening lap. The Mutt Nuts, though, has the lead of this race by 0.2 of a second here ahead of Beam Basher. These two dueling it out, and the Mutt Nuts doing the same thing that he did at Brands Hatch, getting the lead early on. And can he hold it to the checkered flag? That is the question that we're going to find out. The Mutt Nuts doing his usual thing of taking the lead and getting a flying start. But the question is he going to be there by the end of the race?
That's a really good question, because the Beam Basher is giving up pressure already. He's on his tail. It's going to be close between these two.
100%. It looks like he's got a good run here, coming down towards this final section of the lap here. Looking to the outside, the Mutt Nuts is going to take his noise on, and Beam Basher's going to stick it on him there. He's really pulled off an incredible move, and wow, he's made that stick. Flashed the lights there from the Mutt Nuts. Clearly impressed with that. That was bravery off the scale there from Beam Basher. Went round the outside of what is a flat out, in the initial part of that corner is flat out, and then you hit the brakes and you've got that sausage curb in the mid part of the corner. You really do have to be cautious and just navigate your way around it, but Beam Basher just full on sent it, and he's up into the lead, and he's already pulled out a second here to Mutt Nuts. What a move there from Beam Basher. In the meantime, Katie's got herself up into 3rd place. She goes a little bit wide there though. Oh no, that wasn't her, sorry. AKA running in 4th place at the moment, Hardstyle P5. Through there in 6th place, got NFS not too far behind. Ozzy Albie's managed to get past Mark up into 8th place. We've got Photo Joe in 10th place all by himself. MBG in 11th place right now. Bam has got Airtel crawling over the back of him. Airtel's got ahead of Fid there, up into 13th place. But Beam Basher is already pulling out the gap here at the front. He's got over 2 seconds to the Mutt Nuts, and he is on a mission right now. Looks as though Hardstyle might be bringing the gap down to AKA. You see the battle for 4th place possibly developing pretty shortly. Also, Ozzy Albie making gains.
Oh no, AKA has lost it.
AKA, oh no, he's gone off there, and looks like Foo's going to pick up the position into 5th place. And Need for Speed, couple of seconds off of the back of these guys, but AKA having a mare there. Not lost too much time though, it could have been a lot worse for him. Ozzy Albie though, really on the back of Need for Speed right now. And Photo Joe hassling in the back of Mark for 9th place as well. As Mark goes wide, and Photo Joe's going to just take that position. He's going to say thank you very much there, and moves up into 9th place. But AKA Need for Speed and Ozzy Albie all battling this one out here for 6th place. It's right on board with Ozzy Albie, and see what he's seeing as they're coming down this long straight. You can see the closing speed that the BMW's got. He's got so much pace on the Opel there in front of him. He looks to the inside. Is he going to be able to pull off that move? I think he is, you know. And unfortunately, Need for Speed has lost the car. Ozzy Albie is up into 7th place. So that was made relatively easy there due to Need for Speed's little mistake there. And he can now focus his attention on these pair ahead of him, Fu and AKA, running just ahead of Ozzy Albie. But Ozzy Albie would have probably been quite grateful for being given quite an easy task there in getting that move done. Let's stay on with Ozzy Albie, because he is the man currently on the move here in this race. You see in front of him, riding on board with him, you can see AKA is making the move here on Fu to the inside. I think he's going to have that one done. Let's go trackside and see what's going on here. Yep, AKA's up into 5th place there. Fu didn't fight that one too hard, but he's going to try and come back at him, coming between turns 1 and 2. He's looking to the inside here. The McGann's trying to come back at the BMW. The BMW's got the straight line pace. The McGann's got the cornering grip, but it looks like AKA is going to have that one done. And Ozzy Albie's queuing up behind. Oh no, Fu's not done. Fu's not done. He's still trying to come back at him, banging doors there on the exit of turn 2. But I think AKA is going to hold it on the inside there for 3, and he's going to get that move done. And now Ozzy Albie's looking to the inside. Here he comes, side by side here. Is he going to be able to get up into 6th place here? Ozzy Albie still hanging on the inside of Fu. Fu though covers it off, and AKA's wide onto the grass, and they both come through there. Fu and Ozzy Albie picking that pieces up. AKA getting all over the place there, missed his braking point completely. It's chopping and changing like no one's business right now. As AKA wide onto the grass, all over the gaff there. As now we've got Aussie Albie onto the back of Fu, and now eyeing up this P5, and we've got Hardstyle just a couple of seconds ahead of these guys. So Aussie Albie's going to want to clear Fu as quickly as he can and get after Hardstyle and chase after that 4th place. One person who's done a really good job in this race is Katie, up to 3rd place, only 7 seconds off with the race leader Beam Basher, so she's flying right now, lapping in the 156s last time round. I think this lap's going to be a little bit quicker for her, but Beam Basher got the lead off to the Nuts, and is lapping in the 153s right now. He looks in imperious form right now, does Beam Basher.
Oh, and Navi's still banging.
Oh yeah, what's happening here between Aussie Albie? Aussie Albie's still looking on the back of Fu, aka not losing these guys too much, but Aussie Albie's going to try and get a good run here. He doesn't really get the run that he needs to get this position done. He would have wanted to have been a little bit closer coming out onto this start-finish straight. I think he's a bit... No, he's got the run, he's got the toe. The closing speed. Look at that, the BMW is so much quicker in a straight line than the McGann. And he's going to look up the inside there. Little bit of a squirrel there as he comes through turn 1 onto the grass ever so slightly. And for the time being, Fu holds on and weathers that storm. Aussie Albie's looking for any way possible. Look at that in the foreground. Hardstyle really rode over that sausage curb. Fu there still holding off Aussie Albie by the skin of his teeth, aka watching this go on in front of him and hoping to feast on these scraps. Aussie Albie looking to the inside here of Fu. Goes almost a little bit wide onto the curb there. He's living dangerously though. Photo Joe trying to give Need for Speed a little bit of headache here in this battle for the final top 10 spot here. So it's a lot at stake going on right now in this in this field. Hardstyle has got Fu and Aussie Albie now all over the back of him. Oh no, he touched the curb. Look at that, AKA follows him, does exactly the same thing. The same car, the same livery, driving the same corner in the exact same way. Synchronized excursions there from those two. And it's given Hardstyle and Fu just that little bit of breathing space there in 4th and 5th places. But Fu's still on the back of Hardstyle right now. I don't know where to look. I don't know what to watch right now. It's all going off. Wow. As soon as we go off somebody, something happens. But we got Hardstyle going wide onto the grass and well out of sync there for that corner. But Fu also going wide and can't capitalise on it. And what's Aussie Albie seeing behind this? He's too far back on these guys right now due to the mistake earlier on in this lap. And AKA still onto the back of Aussie Albie. So much going on right now here in this race at Snetterton, in these touring cars here at Motive Racing. It's an absolute joy to watch.
Impact. It's amazing. It's really amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's superb to watch. But Hardstyle still running in 4th place right now. This is the best of the rest outside of the podium spots. And these guys are putting on a fantastic show as Hardstyle's still there in P4. Ford has got Aussie really close on his back bumper now. Is Aussie going to look for a move into the inside? No. Fu's going to cover that one off. No, he's not. Aussie's going to look to the inside there. He's going to have to run. He's going to make the move into turn 2 and gives him a little bit of a rub there as he comes through. But he's going to leave the space for him on the outside. He has to. Aussie Albie, though, I think has got that move done up into 5th place. He has. And he's now onto the back of Hardstyle. Is Fu going to come back? No, he's not in a position to do that. But Aussie Albie had to really get his elbows out there. Was a little bit forceful, hard but fair, I'd say. And he's made that move. I would say he did that within the rules, to be honest.
Yes. I'm so sorry, Andy, but I have to go right.
That's all right, man. Thanks for joining me.
This is really action-packed. It's really amazing stuff going on.
Yeah, man. It's good to have you joining me.
Well, thanks for having me here at the commenters box, and it was very fun.
Thank you very much, Vic. We will see you in the next one. Thanks for jumping on and giving the viewers and myself a good little run through of the action going on right now. But unfortunately, he's had to leave us midway through. But currently, we've still got Hardstyle, Aussie, Fu, and AKA battling. But ARTL's got ahead of AKA, so he looks like he's out-dragged him coming down this long back straight. Is he going to complete that move? Oh, you see them bouncing over the sausage curb there. Aussie and Fu. Is Fu going to try and make this move back on... Hardstyle and Aussie even. And Hardstyle still holding on here ahead of Aussie Albie. This is great racing between these two. Coming into the bomb hole now. What is going to happen here? Aussie Albie riding on board with him as he's in that... oh, no, Hardstyle's deep into the corner. He's wide into the wall. Oh, he's completely messed that one up. He must have been looking in his rearview mirrors. He's totally missed his braking point. Aussie Albie up into 4th place there. Boo, still on the back. He's currently got AKA just behind, but Ayatel has managed to get the move done there on Fu, up in 5th place. Ayatel has been on an absolute charge in the back part of this race, into 5th place, onto the back of Aussie Albie probably in a moment's time, as we see Fu really getting wide there onto the grass. AKA's dropped off for this battle. Looks like he's made a couple of mistakes there. Hardstyle running way off of these guys now, but I reckon the battle for 4th place is going to be between Aussie Albie and Ayatel at this point. But brilliant stuff here from these drivers. What a show they're putting on. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Race leader still being Basher. He's got 6 seconds back to the nuts, and it looks like he's going to take this win unless something goes monumentally wrong for him. Running within about a second now of Aussie Albie, so potentially Airtel fancying a 4th place finish here in this race if he plays his cards right in the last part of this race. Katie looks like she might have made a mistake. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, she's just putting it up there on Bam. Bam gets well out of the way as Katie moves through. She lost a bit of time to Beam Basher. She was 9 seconds behind. She's now 12 seconds behind. The Nuts still running around in 2nd place, losing time gradually to the Beam Basher. We got Ayatel pretty close to the back of Aussie Albie now, though. See these guys, 0.8 of a second separating them. Coming towards the final part of the lap, Ayatel goes a bit deep into the corner and misses his braking point completely. That will leave him down on pace coming down this start-finish straight. Riding with Fid here as he's trying to get something done here with Need for Speed. These guys coming into the back part of the lap right now, keeping half an eye on Aussie Albie and Ayatel as well, as they're giving it absolutely everything they've got. But here's Fid looking to try and get this move done on Need for Speed if he can. Need for Speed's gone really out of sync there for that corner. Fid's going to try and get the cut back if he can out the last corner, but he's got nowhere to go. He gets caught up behind him, Need for Speed. He's going to get this run though down the start finish straight. He's looking to the outside, and I think he might be able to get this move done here coming towards turn 1. Fid around the outside here of Need for Speed. Need for Speed still hanging on the inside though. I think he's going to have to tuck in for the slipstream though, and Fid is going to get that one done up into 10th place there around the outside of turn 1, and he's up in position. Nicely done there from Fid. Ayatel still on the back of Aussie Albie. This is the fight for 4th place. It's raging on as we're into the final lap and a half here of this race. Ayatel trying to throw one to the inside, doing everything he can, but Aussie Albie is still clinging on. Superb racing from all of these guys out on the track tonight. We've seen racing throughout the field. One man who hasn't really seen a whole load of action tonight is Beam Basher. He got ahead of the Nuts on the 2nd lap, and since then has not looked back. He's just driven away here with this race. He's on to his final lap of this race. I can't see past this man taking the win here unless he really horrifically messes this one up now. The Nuts running in 2nd place. Katie occupying that final podium spot. Aussie Albie still holding on ahead of Ayatel for 4th place. How much longer is he going to be able to keep him at bay though? These two have been going at it for a few laps, and now Ayatel looking to the outside. Aussie will have the slight straight line speed advantage in that BMW. Is he going to be able to use that to full effect here? He is. He's going to hold it on the inside. Ayatel's going to try and go around the outside, but Aussie Albie cuts him off and parks his car on the inside of the corner, so nowhere to go there. Is he going to defend it coming in towards turn 2? Or is Ayatel going to throw one up the inside? No, he doesn't. He thinks better of that. Bit of a lock up there from Ayatel. But for now, Aussie Albie is clinging on by a thread. Coming up towards turn 3. Ayatel on the outside, looking to try and get it around him. Aussie Albie once again hugging the apex on the inside of the corner. And there is no way around for Ayatel. This one going to go down to the wire. Let's check out where the leader is though, because Beam Basher must be coming through the final few corners. He is. Jumping down the back straight here for the final time. Beam Basher said in the comments when during the race at Brands Hatch, he said he was going to be jumping in the lobby and he was expecting to take the win, and he's duly gone and done exactly. He's coming through on hole here for the final time here. He's going to pick up another win. He's going to pick up a win. I don't want to say another win, but former champion of the GTE division here at Motive Racing back in the day under a different alias. Beam Basher out of the final corner. It's going to come up towards the line here at Snetterton. He talks the talk in the comments section, and he is going to walk the walk. Beam Basher takes the checkered flag and is your winner here for this, the latest edition of tonight's public online lobbies here at Motive Racing. The Muttnuts is going to take second place. A solid result there for him. Katie Spalding crossing the line to complete the podium. Ayatel has got ahead of Aussie LB up into fourth. So he's gone and done that there. Ayatel's been threatening to do that for a few laps. He is now up into fourth. Aussie LB, is he going to be able to fight back here with the straight line speed of the BMW coming up towards the line? It's going to be very, very close between these two. But Ayatel is going to do it. He's going to hold on there for fourth place. A great little battle between those two. And no, he's lost it. No, he hasn't. He hasn't. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. I thought he'd thrown it away there. But Ayatel holds on there on the penalties ahead of Aussie LB. A great battle from those two. Fu coming up towards the line. He's going to take a sixth place. So there he comes over the line to finish the race. Hardstyle in seventh place. AKA Zod will cross the line here to finish in eighth place in the BMW. Same livery as Aussie LB. NFS in the Opel is going to come around to take ninth place. To be fair, it's a bold choice going in the Astra. It's not an easy car to get right, but NFS has been brave with it. And he's going to come around to take ninth place here. He's going to hold on ahead of Fid. Well done, Beam Basher. Great result, mate. As we see, Mark's going to hold on here ahead of Photo for 11th place. MG will come around in 13th place. He's just coming up towards the line now in the Merc. Bam will complete the classification there. So Beam Basher, your winner there, taking a dominant win in the end ahead of the Muttnuts. Katie completing the podium. And we'll be back very shortly, guys, for the next race. Stick around, stay tuned. Thank you. That was a great battle between you two. No worries, mate. You got to start. Got to start somewhere. Got to start somewhere. What British circuits? What British circuits have we not done? Silverstone National. Yeah, Silverstone National. Do I race or do I commentate? I don't know. Oh, pardon it. Silverstone National. Slipstream Central. It's another Monza short. Beanbash is sharing his secrets. Yeah, guys, if anyone wants to watch the, I'm actually streaming this whole lobby live on YouTube, so if anyone wants to watch it, if you go to motiveracing.com, you can actually watch the stream and all the commentary. If you want to, that is. It's not compulsory. No one's forcing you to. But if you want to, that's where you can find it. Oh, mate, I don't know. Kind of really want to race, but I think I should commentate. Oh, fucking I'm gonna race. Still coming, I will to my desk. It's such an amateur dead dog. Right.
Time for you.
Oh, fuck off, Slaed.
You like that for drifting, Andy?
Does it look good?
From my angle, it did. I'm losing a bit of grip on the front end.
Was that with a toast buffet?
A little bit. I was behind chasing side another lad.
Fair enough.
I don't think you can't do a lap with that tail like that, can you?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh, Peanut's gone a long tunnel. Fucking up.
Who the fuck is smoking a bomb?
It wasn't me. My mic was popping at that moment, but it wasn't me.
Seconds.
I don't know.
There we go.
Good luck, gentlemen. Yeah, someone's lagging big time.
God's sake.
Fucking that field guy is fucking lagging big time.
Mate, it's slowed down second pace. What the fuck?
He's fucking lagging something fierce.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Are you able to see that guy tell? You can't see that guy in that red car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not lagging.
Seriously? I mean, he's really short. That guy, to me, he's lagging big time, but if I hit you, take you out, whatever, it's because I can't see you. Whoa, that was bad. Sorry, huh? Why? Oh.
Sorry, I turned back out a bit and I went sideways.
You're right.
Oh, sorry, I'm like...
You're right. It's this guy on the phone. I don't want to hear because I can't actually see
when you're going in there on the
It's fun for me.
No questions in the stadium. Can I say that?
I've got to give a shit start.
You've got a second half in front of you, has he?
That was lucky.
Sorry if I cut you up a bit there, mate.
Nah, you're right, mate, you're right.
Thought you were gone.
2 seconds. That is bottom.
I'm sorry to tell you. That was awesome. Oh shit. Apparently I've got to get a position back, but there's no carbon. Fucking hate this thing.
Sorry.
You're racing that, Peter? Yeah, he was all over the place.
Bye, Sam.
Your car's too straight. What the hell?
What are you doing parked there, bud? That's awesome.
I got hit.
I can't handle that, man. That's fucking penalty after penalty for fuck all, man.
You can't just go for a little bit of trap the normals now.
Seconds. Fuck off. For what?
Assassin! Why the fuck did you come on site like that, man?
Sorry. My only goal is to
oh, come on, man.
Yeah, Assassin, where you were parked, Assassin, was mad, honestly. Like, I don't know what you were thinking.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm a lap in front of him, and he's not.
Mate, you were parked in the middle of the corner, like, shit. Can't just park in the middle of a corner, man. Cheers. I hope to give Smithy an actual push in this race. So what's an international? We're just going through all the British touring car tracks, pretty much. We've done Snetterton, Silverstone National, Silverstone International. We did Alton Park earlier. We did Donington National, Brands Hatch, GP. We did Brands Hatch in yesterday. So this is it. It's the last one. That's all the British tracks, yeah. Unless we do Brands Hatch India again, because we haven't done that today. Brands India after this. No, not international. It's a bit longer. It's the one that goes like straight onto the hangar straight from the loop section. It's like half the GP track, basically. Someone took Cheese world record. K. Tanny. Yeah, I've seen Senna's got loads of them. TX3 Senna. Oh. California highway's a nightmare. If I drive that track, I just do it to cruise. I just do that. I do that sometimes to unwind. Oh, man. How did the race go? Oh, no. What track was it? What track? Yeah. How come you're doing 113 when you're doing 110 earlier? Oh, right, yeah, gotcha. Sorry, a bit slow. Bit time. Where are we again? Silverstone, isn't it? Silverstone International. A little bit left, yeah. I remember the Ginetta GT4 races we had around here. Do you know what's mad is that I lost my Ginetta I need you to send me Luke Bennett's setup again. If you've got it. Yeah, but you got it saved though, didn't you? Alright. Yeah, definitely, because I had to reset my PlayStation, so I lost everything. He had such an amazing setup for Alton Park, but it works everywhere. Yeah, I liked it, because Kenbo's was undrivable for me, because it was so loose, whereas Luke's was stable and it was easy to drive. And yet you found like Luke's really kind of understeering, didn't you? I found it perfect. I hated Kenbo's, it was all twitchy. Depends what car. Oh yeah, like we were evenly matched. The thing was like, even though we had completely different setups, we were kind of like even. Around this track, yeah, I was always quicker at Alton. Oh mate, we gotta have. Yeah, that was in the wet. In the dry, I was quicker. I was quicker than you in the dry. I still want you are. Cheating. Cheat. Just get back off and find some space. I'm not taking any risks. Gotta play it safe. Brake dog keeps getting stuck on again. Cheers, Vodka. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Coming out of the last corner, coming out of the club. I got a bit of a toe. But it was scruffy in places though. Someone's got a bit of lag on the mic. Will, I think it's your mic, mate. I believe so. I never do. Thousands of my best. Really go to the loop before we start. Let's press continue now. It's going to be a sprint and dash. I'll whip out splash and dash. 15 minutes. Pretty go wrong. boys and girls. Oh, I didn't get away. brake pedal again! Fuck's sake! Fucking hell. He's alright, he's fine. He was actually doing that, that was real. I can tell this is going to be a good race. Oh, he slips through a gap. Fuck off, race control. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, Katie. No, motive is gold. Motive is the king. Oh yeah. Smithy is also allowed in motive racing community again. Got a 2-second penalty and I've done it a while. It's alright, I'll hold him up once I get ahead of him. He's in party, isn't he? This is good. It's good racing. Oh, fucking hell. Brake pedal got stuck again. Oh my god, Smithy, what happened there? sorry to everyone who was hoping to look out for a 100-meter board. Sorry to anyone who was relying on that. Yeah, in an ideal world, I'd rather this hadn't happened. My left front is looking like bacon right now. It's bacon toasted. Trying to go around the outside. Wasn't happening. I've done that to people before around that corner, but can't do it to you. Sick racing. Oh, here he goes again. Yeah, come on. Oh no, oh no. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. I've got to return to P2. What is this BS? Ah! No one wants to lead this. I don't want to lead. Ollie, do you want to take the lead? We've got Mutts Nuts closing in. Oh fuck. Looking to cut the lawn wherever he can. He gets paid on commission for this shit. Oh no. Oh no. No. I was leaving it open for you. Here he comes. Oh no. Oh my god, it's a 5-car train. had this between ourselves, boys. What did we do? How did we get here? Look at Smithy! Oh my god. Here we go. Oh my god! Got wallets in the arse by side. Oh mate, we're losing Ollie. What slowdown? For what? You know, Ollie. I got a 3-second penalty now. Come on! Oh no! Oh no! No! Kid dangerous! Ollie! Oh my god. How the fuck did his the winner? How the fuck did his the win? Where did he come from? I'm feeling the Monza short. I'm really feeling the Monza short. Oh my god, it's a diametric lamp. Yeah. Every single time we came into Stowe Corner, it was like Ollie just didn't give a fuck. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Go on then. Fuck it, go on then. No, it's alright. It's a glitch. Alright, thumbs up overall. No, penalties still. You can't get penalties around this track though. No. If it was, then I don't think we've had anyone finish the last race. I think everyone will retire. Imagine if there was damage on it, Ollie would be out on that point. You wouldn't get through the first lap if damage was on, would you, Ollie? Restore the stream, yeah. I don't think. Yeah, they can't hear you. Actually, let me. I can change it.
And the nice to go up the line.
I know, I was changing it so they can hear you. Oh my god!
Oh, I've been T-boned!
Oh god!
Oh my god, you fucking
Caution. Safety car.
I'm just gonna fuck you.
No, I don't even know what happened.
I swear let's actually do a safety car.
Leaders, caution. Caution.
Yellow flag.
A yellow flag, man. What the fuck?
I'm
Oh my fucking god. Where's Guardian Hammer, man? What the fuck was that?
Well, we don't wait in the position you are facing in until you go on the race is off.
What the fuck, man?
That's Steve. It's the same pictures.
Those guys aren't stopping up front.
Andy, you can't even take me as a caution, man.
We haven't got to the pack yet. We're not on the back of the pack.
The pack's racing.
I know, it's
slow down a
bit. Oh fuck,
First corner is again. Hold on a minute.
Steady on.
Alright, we're back with the pack.
Here we go. Alright, everyone wait up.
No, wait.
When we say 3, 2, 1, we go, alright?
Where's
the kids?
Let's go.
Alright, fuck. Alright, wait. Alright, go.
Hey man, what the fucking helmets, man. These are fucking all the fucking
Also,
Why are the cars blue?
Ignore the one, it's got a drive through.
Right, that's how more fish is going to do it. That's
Oh man, come on. You turned into me.
Really?
Hey, should we do one more safety car? Let's do one more safety car and then that's it. Just 10-minute dash. 10-minute dash.
Yeah. Caution. Last caution today.
I want to do that.
No, just fucking watch where it goes. Dummy in the way.
He's got to drive through, it's fine, he's got to drive through.
Where's that drive through?
Simon, stop climbing like a little baby.
What the fuck are you doing, man? What the fuck? Now I have to brake. Oh my god! Fucking awesome.
Just wait. You're the arse.
Oh, back up again.
Katie, don't worry, he's got to drive through, he can do what he wants, like.
Slow.
Are we all aboard?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
There's always that one dickhead who jumps to the start, isn't there?
Oh no.
I like that card, don't you?
Bye, Ollie. I can't break myself. I'm very sorry. I was never down in gear 6 times up straight. I never know what happens. I'm breaking my down the clears. That's the problem.
Ollie's just bouncing off the walls as well.
Should we do a safety car? There's only 3 of us here.
Sorry. I apologize, it could have been the wrong. But you're no motherfucker, just be happy.
For fuck's sake!
Well, that was a good recovery. Wait! Mister, slow down. Mister.
I'm going now.
Good girl. Whoa! Whoa!
Go.
Alright. He's just bouncing. He's just bouncing.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's just getting stupid.
The guy with the drive-through can actually win this. The guy who used the drive-through might actually win. This way.
Oh fuck! Help me, I'm flying still.
We've got to go because the guy with the drive-through is going to win otherwise.
The guy with the drive-through is behind us.
It's right, I'm going to adopt him.
Oh my god.
On the limit there, Badger.
Once you have a green race.
Don't blame this on me, you prick. Ten points to whoever takes the lead out first.
I'm still good.
Oh, push. Okay. Oh, what was that? Fancy work there, disappeared right there. Try catch him up, mate, guy. I'd flash you, but I can't.
Hey man, I'm here.
Oh, it's every man for himself racing. Okay, got it.
And the guy never sleeps. I'm confused now. What are you doing here? Oh no, I'm trying to control it. Shit.
But that's so funny to watch, guys. Sorry.
This was not way too fast this one.
Oh, yeah.
I was just going to say to Ollie and whoever that was that before, I was going to stop it. No way.
Flip the turn. We can still catch the leaders, just go.
What are you doing, Ollie?
Getting a bit of a boost, I can't let Smithy go.
Scrabble key for a second.
Stay! What do I do here?
Smithy, are you ready for this? I'm outside.
Round outside.
We've got 3 laps. Just work together, we can catch. For fuck's
Hey,
sake. Okay, later.
Oh! I got it again.
How the fuck's Pinot winning this? KT's doesn't drive have a bumper.
My car stuck at neutral at first corner.
Oi, come on, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, I thought you was Ollie. I thought you was Ollie.
For fuck's sake, Smithy.
Sorry, my apologies. Hey, no racing is getting broadcasted here. Is that was Ollie? I didn't see.
No, it wasn't.
Ollie.
Where is he?
That was kick out.
Sorry, kick out, my apologies.
You're right in the middle of the track.
Yeah, I came like that way.
Oh, you bitch.
How's Peanut gonna win? Oh my god, who's that? It's off in the background.
Oh my god. Peanut!
It happens.
Like K-Pass, you gotta respect your ladies. Not your Scottish people. Just take it outside. Oh, sorry, mate.
Snap, I've done it behind that side.
Love you too, brother.
Oh shit, I thought it was the last lap. For fuck's sake.
Come on, Peanut. I don't want to beat you.
I'm not fuel.
Bullied across the line. You know, can't stop. That's just been saying last year. What's going on now?
Nah, it didn't work. You can't do something like that on purpose. If you try and do it, it doesn't work. I'm so glad I got my S done before I met you lot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Banshee sounds just like Malik, literally. Ooh, it took a moment there to work that one out. It is. You might as well just change your name to Malik right now. What were we doing? Who wants what? Same again? No, we can't do the same again because that was too far. That shit. That was a wreck fest. Oschersleben. Oh, let's do quali. Let's do 10-minute quali. 5-minute quali. Just to set the grid. 10-minute. Fucking hell, my stream's still going. He's here. You say you're going to bash one out? That's not healthy. She's a very old lady. I think you've got some more uncomfortable habits there. Are you being ungentle with me again? Never heard of it at all. I'm backing off, sorry, Smithy. Oh, fuck's sake, fuck's sake. I knew that was going to happen. Next up in Valley, hopefully not. I'm going to go backwards and get a run off. Don't do this at home. This is actually against the rules, don't do this. Let's try together. Nice sweet. Who's that slowing down? Fuck's sake, man. That was very close. It's 1.5 going to get me around the lap. One way to find out. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of just doing courier shit. Riding around on an e-bike, just delivering food. I don't know. Not on an e-bike, they're fucking fast. They give them to you. Yeah, you can lock them as well. The only way that you can get taken is if someone drives around in a van and chucks the bike into a van and drives off with it. Too much damning evidence. Too much damning evidence against him. Jokes. Not on this track. I think we should do some oval racing after this. Gotcha. Oh, come on, Gator. I'm not leading. I didn't get a Slaed up. I should have got away with it.
you doing, mate? It's gonna give me a fucking slowdown, isn't it? Yeah. Racing there like a how did you get 13 seconds? The chicane can be quite ruthless. But that left-hander, when you drop on wide, you get a slowdown every time. Can do, yeah. Most people are dropping out. Default setups, guys. You don't need to have a setup. It's on default. I'll put it on 15-minute quality, just be a different. Like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Nah, I'd be dead with, what, 6 drivers? Nah, we want a packed out field. It's just back. Oh, G joined. It's a different G. Oh yeah, sorry about all that shit that kicked off when you got kicked out of Motive, Badger. Yeah. It's a small thing, but like at the time it was a bit unfair. Because like you'd been sort of sticking by me and we kind of had plans for what we're going to do with it, and then it just all went out the window. Maybe it's stable setup. Yeah, maybe it's stable. Maybe it's unstable. No, it's like we're doing 54s and the guy on poles doing 51s. So it must be on a different setup. I'll put it on stable. think so. What is it on? On Discord. Wait.
Yeah, just a friend and show you.
No, not gonna look at it. This virus trying to send the fucking COVID through the fucking computer here. No thanks.
What's COVID?
Control the phone. Fucking hell, man, you're back to your roots. Guys, 10 seconds to leave. What? Oh my days, already? Already? Are you fucking serious? Really? Do a yellow, yellow, caution. Slow down, it's a yellow flag. Caution! Caution! Yellow flag, caution! Caution! Hey, caution! Right down and I'm going after him. That's alright, we'll catch him, we'll catch him. Alright, go, go, go. Green, green. think someone crashed in the window. One more, we might be able to one more lap to get. Go on. Oh no. The real winner is the winner of this. Those come second for the win. Run there, boys. Same cars or different cars? Catch you later, legend. Are we going to do these again? No one crash this time, please. To be fair though, like the battle for the second was clean for about 4 or 5 laps. If all of us could do that, we'd actually have a good race.
gotta quit looking at the road.
Yeah, don't look backwards.
I know, I keep doing. Well, no need.
Yeah, you'll see a kangaroo small at you. In the Yeah, go.
No.
Where's my store from?
Please keep it clean, everyone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Maybe I didn't look at those really quick, so. There's gonna be a coup.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna make you walk the plank.
How's that shit going down? 4 dogs, 3 males, 1 female. 4 dogs, mess. 3 males, 1 female. It's a mess.
Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
Make sure they're fed. Make sure they're fed. Fat and happy. Fat and happy. No, one of them. One of them. Likes food. Likes food. Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh, you're not so unlucky bastard. So unlucky bastard. Fuck, I got taken out again. There we go.
Can't go 3 wide.
Oh my. Oh my.
No, I'm done with this.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
And I'm upside down. Amazing. Fucking amazing. It's like the easiest track. Easiest part to drive. How does everybody keep fucking it up?
Keep going underneath the yellow and then coming back up on the track.
I'm Carlotto was the one. Carlotto.
Why does everyone come on? If someone maybe don't make sense.
No, I've got past you, little crash.
Stand there. You guys got around me. Try to catch on.
watch him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, goodbye.
Really, dude? Who was that?
It was
Yeah, he took me out on
AI.
purpose.
Yeah. play with the yellow and then come up and bump you out of the way, and then as soon as you do it to them, they cut back onto you.
Well, he kept hitting me afterwards too, so that's how I know.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can't drive for shit, huh?
That was good racing up the front.
Who fucking sounds like Darth Vader up in here?